Hey, Skyplane. Right now, breakfast is coffee. Coffee and vitamins. Gotta take my supplements. So it begins. You stomp your butt on the ground. Nom, nom, nom. I just want to mention it. I'm going to mention it a few times. There was like a service warning for the internet because of the rain. It's not raining right now, but yesterday it was really bad. And from what I understand, I mean, it's not over yet, so. Jokes on you guys. I actually love Metallica.
My condition has left me cold to your pleas of mercy. Yup, we're doing Mr. Freeze punts today.
Damn, dude. Thanks, Droid. Oh my god, dude. I haven't even gotten through the text messages from Norman. Ugh. I'm sure Bundy has like spilled over them. It's time for the locust. Oh my god, dude. It's happening. I'm up to the part where I think August, and he's talking to TJ Walker the first couple times. A lot of stuff from Kiki Pendragon. This shit with Tessa is very concerning. Ooh. Wow. Norman thinks it's brave that Kiki wants to speak with him alone. It's interesting to see how people make I don't think that Norman necessarily well, it's saying that we're longtime friends throwing her under the bus. I mean, that in itself, I mean, okay, it could mean that they've known each other for a long time, but that doesn't necessarily say that they've known each other a long time and that they're friends and that they truly are friends. I mean, Norman's known to be a fucking liar. And I mean, if it means ruining someone's life and making them suffer, I think he'd be like, wow, this is a great idea. I really want to say that we're like best friends. Actually, I want to say she's my like god sister. And actually, she's the one that introduced me to death, and it's like the greatest thing ever. Just to like ruin someone's life. What's up, Pepper? Thank you for the 22 years. Jory, thank you again for the bits. Hey, Scanners. Good morning, dude. Badfish, good morning. It is morning. What time is it, Scanners? Threw her under the fridge. Oh my god, dude. I don't want to subtly... Oh my god. We need to stop with the fridge thing. It's actually gonna... like, freak me out. 1:45 a.m. You're laying on the lawn, watching Twitch and drinking. I don't know what to do with any of this stuff. Oops. Look at this material container. Oh, dude. This is awesome. Actually, the taser cartridges are good. Let's get some IFAC. Drinks. We're gonna chain up the fridge here and the trooper PD. We have to go to the Mirror Park house because I parked the car there. I went with we went with Lorenzo with that was it how to speak properly to people thing, and just everything with the rain got 10 times worse, and I was like, I have to go. I feel bad because it's like a rare blood moon that Curvy is around on Lorenzo, or just around on the server in general, and she chose me. Oh my god. She called me.
2 + 2 equals me being a pussy.
All right, here we go. Okay. Shit. I don't want the lock to like maybe right here. It won't overlap. Fuck. Stupid. Okay. We're gonna do this and this. There we go. Practically perfect in every way.
2 plus 2 equals me being a pussy.
Hey, villain. Hey, Bogman. Happy Wednesday. Let's see if I can get someone to give me a ride. Ooh, DuPont. Don't mind if I do.
Hello, Copper.
Hey, DuPont, how are you?
Do we know what
Good,
make
how are
of
you?
vehicle that is? Or is that LG,
I'm
right?
pretty
Or
good.
is it-
I wanted to ask
the
if you could give me a
71
ride from
Focus,
the
I
Trooper
don't know what that
PD over to my house in Mirror Park because I parked my Charger there.
Yes, I'm on the way. I was not too far away. I was
Yeah, it's gonna be one
at
of
Trooper
those
PD not too long.
Oh, nice.
I'm on the way.
All right, I'll be in front.
Near the
Goodbye.
helicopter that's blown up just down the road.
We've got the Cognizetti on westbound Bay City Ave.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
It's near the
I got
hotel.
I got a Cognizetti and it's coming in. Looks alright now. A plate?
Negative, there's no
Th-
plates.
this,
no.
yes. Hey, what's up?
Well, that's not driven by a gang.
Yo, that was
Hero
some
week.
dramatic shit. Whoa, whoa,
What
whoa.
drama shit?
Multiple,
What are you talking about?
shots,
Dramatic, like
casing
Ooh.
projectiles over on westbound Bay
know.
City Ave.
you were being dramatic on the
Oh,
ground.
me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, I chained up the fridge in
What?
in the Trooper PD. The keys are on top of the fridge. If you
Why
wanna,
did you chain it up?
so it can't move.
Unless it's being pushed, how is it gonna move?
I don't know.
Ah,
It's for your safety.
all right. Which one is your house already? Is it on the left
Oh,
here?
yeah, left.
I feel like I remember that, but not exactly where.
No, that's fine.
It's a really good neighborhood. It looks nice.
Yeah, it's actually a really good neighborhood. Oh, you passed it.
Oh shit! Which one is it?
The green house
one?
with the white trim. Yeah, with the 2 mailboxes.
2 mailbox.
Well, one of them works and the other doesn't.
Oh.
It's a fake.
Well, have a nice shift, Copper.
Take it the pot.
Ooh, 99.
Ooh. Oh, dude. Yeah, but that for sale sign is a part of like the model. It's like been there forever. Time to chain up this bastard. Maybe another one. There we go. I can't put it on top because the model. Oh, kind of maybe the basket. Oh, nice. There we go. You're going nowhere. Bonesaw. Yep, we just did. Actually, are there any cars in the shared? There are no. Yeah. Probably pay for my. Oh, I don't have to.
Stand by. They're hiding behind a bush.
It looks like a man chest.
Damn, that's legal to drive in city limits. Damn.
It doesn't even look like that. It doesn't. It looks like another bike.
I got one down individual on the east side of the building.
They're on radio. They're looking right at us.
What's up, Sken?
What's your 20 with that down individual?
Imagine the fridge dispensed blood instead of water and blood cubes instead of regular ice cubes. Imagine both the Trooper PD fridge and the one at home are missing, and all that's left is a giant blood streak. Because it moved and it's gone and it's somewhere. Oh my god.
Let's reroute our cars to the eastern corner so we can kind of surround this individual.
Yeah, I'm on my inflatable dinghy right now. Hanging out in the LA Canal, LA River.
I arrived first.
Born of the desert, and now I'm a sea
The
captain.
units west of back are gonna be BSK clothing.
Right?
My pirate name would be Gingerbeard.
The individuals have told me that there's one
Nice.
guy somewhere here.
Nice. Yarr. What do you mean the LA River is a sewer? No, it's not. It's a very... it was built... It is a life river that brings water down from the mountains. I have no idea, actually. I don't really know a lot about LA. I just know it's a gold rush city. So it's basically built in human blood. LA River only brings pain and suffering. Oh my god. Traditional bakeries there? I don't know. I mean there's a lot of bakeries here. There's living in a coastal state or within like a coastal region, so I would even say like Nevada and Utah, Idaho, Arizona, obviously. Even though they're not coastal states, they benefit from being near the coast, and so they get to share a part of the melting pot that's the coastal states. I think the coastal states benefit the best. Just a lot more culture and diversity. It's really nice. Like, I couldn't actually imagine myself living like anywhere not sort of near the coast. I don't need to be by the beach. I'm not one of those people that feels like they have a deep connection to the ocean and they have to be near the water. It's just the novelty of the beach never really like resonated with me. I love the ocean. I love the beach. I love the sand. I like rock beaches. I like cliffy beaches. I love all of it, but there's Mormons in the hills. Yeah. Sad San Anakin noise. Oh, dude. But I don't think I can move like any more like inland, because then it's just fucking boring, dude. Like, what's happening in Oklahoma? You guys know? Anybody? Anybody? Oklahoma? Probably football. Oh, there's plenty of copper in Arizona. Arizona was a piece of the gold rush because it was like on the way basically to California, and they followed the gold out there. But Arizona is mostly minerals and like copper, tin, crystals, lots of minerals. Lots of minerals. There's this old mining town that I somehow is still going, and there's like a high school, there's like high school, middle school, elementary school, there's a hospital there. But it's pretty, like, the mine there, you could see the quarry when you drive in. It's called Miami, Arizona. And you drive past the quarry as you get into the downtown, and everything, it's like a time capsule. It's like everybody just got up in like the 50s and 60s and was like, yeah, fuck this place. And just stopped. And so there's like a lot of like old equipment that's like over 50 years old. One night chance 100K, text pirate. I don't know, dude. I don't want that. Damn it. What places in Oklahoma would you recommend you tour? I don't know if I even know the capital of Oklahoma. I'm gonna be... What is with my frames? Is it like... Is it stuttering for you guys? It's stuttering on my OBS. My game is really smooth. Oklahoma City. Isn't Oklahoma City like on the border? Or is that Kansas City, I'm thinking? Nice, both. Well, there's, I mean, if you want like touristy stuff, there's loads of stuff in Oklahoma. Oklahoma is a big part of, I guess, the story of American history. Like pioneers and part of the Bible Belt. Part of the great slaughter of buffalo. I don't know. A lot of it's really negative, though. I don't know. A lot of it's pretty bad, but it's good to find out and learn, I guess. Yeah. A lot of Native American history. Actually, if you want to go on a very rich and interesting and mind-opening experience, I would look into Native American history. That would be an actual journey, an actual fucking journey, and it would be amazing. But good luck finding any readily available information. Stop racing. Stop racing. Yep, nice work. Yeah, exactly. Unless you like know a family, or I mean, there are not enough places to go so that you can learn about it. It's just, I mean, you can get a memorial for like a cotton factory easier than you can get a memorial for like the genocide of an entire tribe.
2 + 2 = me being a pussy.
Making copper
Anyway.
while watching Nemo Sippy.
2 + 2 = me being a pussy.
Sup sup sup.
It's true. That's the facts, but we don't have to, it doesn't have to be about that. We can move on to something else because it's actually very fucking depressing. Yeah, Oklahoma actually has a pretty big music scene too.
Mom's driving.
Where are you going next? Nice, Kuru. Love talking about genocide. Okay, dude. Oh no. You stumbled across the one channel that is just like, yeah, but what about the Native Americans? It actually comes up so fucking much. Ugh. Yeah, Oklahoma has really good food, and for the most part, the people in Oklahoma are very nice. They're very polite. They're not in a rush for anything. They are, like, I guess, more... more about hospitality. Yeah, it's true. They also have a city named Hooker. Gotta get on the radio. Dispatch 238-1041.
Morning, Copper.
Morning. What was that saying? There's like a Danish saying
We're gonna be UTL on that 99
about
Alpha,
road rude. Good. Some I don't know. Fuck. I can't even pronounce it. It's got a lot of O's with lines through them. I learned this morning that Daneland is actually a series of islands. Yes, princess, that's the one. No, I don't use any graphic mods. This is base mods that come with the server that we're on. I don't have any. Well, if it was Denmark, they would be called the Dens. But it's not. Hey, Jeannie. Good morning.
2352 across East Joshua Road.
It's quiet. What's happening here? They're having a birthday party. Hello.
Hello, Miss Copper. This is Kachow. How are you?
Hi, Kachow. How are you doing?
I'm good. I wanted to ask, do you have your private email open to requests?
Yeah. What do you need help with, man?
Perfect. I'm just going to send you something. I'm just letting you know because I've been told by other people I've sent it to that it looked like a phishing scam. I promise it's not.
Okay.
Okay, I'll send it now. Goodbye.
All right. Thanks. Oh, no. I think I might have to friend request them. Shit. It's definitely... Oh my god, Kachow.
645 from 333. Frequency.
Actually, I need to see how he spells his name so I can add his phone number.
645 welfare check.
Yes.
I think they were dealing with EMS for a pipe explosion at Plasma. At 10-4, there's a EMS. Someone contacted a doctor saying that they had her. We're just trying to confirm that everyone's safe up there. Who are you looking for? Sorry, 645?
10-4 storm.
She's in front of me. She's okay.
You all
10-4.
okay?
Storm, we need to talk to you. in
I
person.
want to
We'll
be a
come up
part
to
of
where you are.
this. Oh, this looks sick.
Yeah, we're 76 to Summit Memorial Hospital.
Well, well, well. Patty, where are you?
What?
Where are you? We need a fucking.
I'm at MRPD.
Okay. I'm coming to you.
Okay.
Right now.
Okay.
right. It's been 5 days and I've been trying to talk to Patty. Hey, Var. You hear that? Like squawking. Sound like Ingvar. Or, Igor.
I'm here.
Alright, happy wife, happy life.
Where is she? Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you
Would
wanna
like to go somewhere and not talk here?
Yeah, we can.
Oh.
I have my car downstairs.
Okie dokie.
How you doing?
I'm okay. I just woke up a little while ago. How about you?
Same. I need to show you a report.
At 10-4, we'll be right there.
Have some spooky shit.
Uh-oh.
It's very,
Sit back there.
it's very
Sit
real.
Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
You believe me?
Is Patty?
Hey, Kachow, what's up?
Is your private email open?
I don't know.
Okay.
Kachow, I want to show you a report. You would... I'm gonna write a report number on the wall over here and you look at it whenever you're available.
Okay.
I don't know. You try it and I'll let you know if I get it.
1 second.
It's the hair that clips the hat.
Do you have any
There you
dispatch
go.
on Freak?
Okay, I will take a look at it.
Okay.
No, but I'm here.
But if that doesn't work, Kachow, if that doesn't...
Need anything, Nova? I can help you.
Did you get that? Perfect.
Indeed I did.
Okay, I'll send it to you.
Alright, bye. Yes, I don't know. I believe in spooky stuff.
35 rallies.
I'd hope so. Oh my god.
Well, there's some spooky stuff I avoid. There's some spooky stuff I'm like, alright, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We're gonna talk right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna shut off the engine so I can actually hear you. Have you talked to Sai since Friday?
I have not, no. I need to, but so I talked so has he talked to you?
No.
Okay. Well, so he approached me during the trial. The verdict got delayed. He told me that he wanted to talk to me because he didn't have anything to lose anymore. I felt that going to meet with him at that time, I would be very much in danger. So I said no. I also was like,
especially with him saying I have nothing left to lose. Oh
yeah,
my
that's
god.
the scary. Those are the most dangerous people. So I was like, nah. Plus, I was like, you had so much time. Like, why are you talking to me now?
Right.
Dispatch 408-10-8.
So what I was thinking was, now that they're in jail, he's in jail for 14 years. I think he's got 12 more to serve. Was maybe asking you to go down there and be like, well, Patty's a dumb bitch who doesn't know what she's doing, but I'm still interested in talking, and I would have said yes
You
to
wanna
that night or whatever.
legitimately do good cop, bad cop?
Yeah, why not? He trusts you, and I
Okay.
don't know if he trusts me, so.
Okay.
But I feel like that's we could.
I mean, personally, in the long run, I'd rather he trusted you.
I would rather he trusted me, but I mean, we could both go
Okay,
down there and be like, "Look, Sai."
I'm not going to interject anymore. I want to hear the rest of your thoughts. What you're
No, I mean that's
thinking of.
really it. It's. I feel like once they get out, I want to find out where they go. I want to keep eyes on them, but right now they're just kind of trapped there. But I mean, the thing we could dangle in front of them is time off for good behavior, early release kind of stuff. So that's where I'm like, should use this to our advantage somehow.
Yes.
So, I mean, we could both go down there and be like, "Hey, Sai," and chat with him in the skate park or something. But I don't know. He wasted a lot of time.
The thing is, we have to remember there's a duality between Sai and Reed, and I think we should see if Jenny wants to get in on this, because Jenny has a really easy way with talking with Reed and being able to read between his bullshit and understanding what's actually happening.
Well, Jenny wasn't happy with me in the first place because I was putting her friends away for years and years. Like, we talked.
Okay, but they're
a week
they're
or so
criminals.
ago, but I was telling her about the plea deals, and she was like, "Oh, you're." She made me feel bad for the plea deal thing that we were doing, but I was like, "No, this is they did a major crime. They fucked around. They found out."
Yeah.
So I don't think she's gonna want to get involved.
I can't. Okay, I can't speak for her, but I really feel like she didn't. I don't think she realized what she was doing. I mean,
I don't know.
what you're going through is
Jenny
definitely.
doesn't really talk to me ever, so.
Really?
Yeah. I haven't talked to Jenny in ages about anything. The last time I talked to her was about after they found out about the grave stuff. But no, she doesn't really talk to me anymore.
Okay.
That's all I have.
I don't. Okay. I haven't actually tried to reach out to Sai since Friday because of the court case. And I don't know. I don't want you to feel weird because I don't really think it's a deeper thing. I mean, I've been going through some shit, and for the most part, Jenny really hasn't been able to be there for me because she has been, and it's like it's a snowball, and it's just persistent, and it just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and new little snowballs are showing up next to the big one. And I think she is just at capacity with her mind in what she can handle. So, I mean,
I will see.
I don't think she means anything by it. I also think that she's a target for a lot of things. Well, she's high command, and high command gets blamed for everything. I don't know I heard, I don't know what's going on with CPD. Jenny told me some crazy shit with the department, so I think she's been putting out fires too. Anyway, I'm a huge...
Yeah, everybody keeps... Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Just saying, everybody keeps being like, Cerberus is fine, Cerberus is fine. And it's like, okay. I don't know. I'm a person who tries not to not to find extra things to worry about because I have enough things to worry about.
Yeah.
What do you think we should do, Captain?
I think that... What the fuck are we... Hello?
Hello? Do you need... You're not saying anything, lady.
Oh, I think you need a cough drop. Can you hear me?
Yeah. She needs she needs some help with her shirt. I don't think she means to have 2 t-shirts on.
She does. She's like that.
Oh, she does. She wants.
Mhm. Yeah, we've talked to her about it about 30 times now.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, I was doing a little like independent journalism down
Okay.
at the airport earlier.
Oh.
Everything okay? I saw there was quite a scene. Wondering.
You're talking to the 2 officers that have no idea what you're talking about. We just got on duty.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
right. Yeah, I just thought I'd ask.
Like, hey, let me approach 2 random people. Be like, hey, do you know
It's
about
a
this random
possibility.
event?
It's a possibility.
What do you mean approach
Cops
2
talk.
random people?
Cops talk.
Yeah,
I
what
get
the
it.
heck?
It's fine.
What kind of line of questioning would I just come up and start talking to random people?
Tell me
Well,
what you
didn't
know.
introduce yourself.
Yeah,
And
what's
you
your
literally
name?
just came up and asked a random question.
I'm
so
Troy
kind of
Company.
Donovan.
What
Arguing.
journalism are you with? Is
Yeah.
this like a public?
Show us some
It said
credentials.
independent.
An independent? Is this your blog spot?
Well, I mean, is that a problem?
No. Not at all.
Okay.
I'm just thinking,
All right, well.
if you write up a article, how do we promote it?
I have my own little website. I just direct
okay.
people to.
Okay.
But anyway, I just thought I'd see if everything was good. Check it out. But you guys have a good shift. Stay safe out there. Thank you for your service.
I would wait to see if there's any cops still left over there, and then try.
Oh,
and
it was a
approach
while
them.
ago.
Oh.
I didn't want to approach them. They were like, there was a lot of cops down, and they were EMS. It was a really busy scene, so I was just was gonna wait till I saw an officer like now, and yeah, I thought I'd just come ask. But
Well, good on you
appreciate
for not
your time.
approaching. Some people would have just been like, hey, I'm going to walk right up to
Well, that was a very active scene.
Well, thank
I'm
you.
not an idiot. I appreciate it.
You know what you can do is
Mhm.
go down to Mission Row and see if there's somebody in the lobby to talk to. If not, 311 asking if there's anybody that can speak about it. Just present that you're a journalist and you're interested in the comings and goings and what's happening.
Cool. All right, appreciate that.
The worst
What is your
thing
name,
is
officers?
nobody says anything to you.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
Copper. This is Mayonnaise.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, nice to meet y'all. Troy Donahue. Appreciate
Hello,
your time. You
Donahue.
guys stay
Hello,
safe out there.
Troy.
Trey? I thought you said Trey.
Troy.
Troy.
hmm
Troy McClure.
That's
Oh,
right.
Donahue.
But Donahue.
Donahue.
That's me, the one and only.
Okay.
All right. Nice to meet y'all. Take care.
Be careful on your
bye.
bike.
Okay, so when they first drove up, the way she was like standing on the back
I
of
know.
the bike, she looked like a sex doll, and I was gonna be like, "Yo, bro, you're driving on your
Okay,
bike
dude.
with your sex doll."
Hey guys,
But-
me and my partner here want to talk to you.
Some hard hitting news.
Oh, dude. Dude, the fuck is wrong with Pierce, dude? He has seen
You
some
do.
shit, and I've been trying to talk to him, and he just texts me, "This world moves
Iron
fast." A wise man once said, "Life is short. Drive fast and leave a sexy corpse." The fuck?
Yeah, I've heard that.
Oh, dude.
He was transporting weed for Smoke on the Water yesterday, I think.
Yeah, no, he works for Smoke on the Water. That's his other job.
It's like groundskeeper and weed man.
We need to talk with Pon. Ooh. Did I put Kevin in the fucking box in the mountain? I gotta look for something.
Oh, no, you're okay.
Oh, no. I misplaced my cat. This is fucked. Oh, no.
What?
I...
If you need a few minutes in your head, yeah, go for it.
What? No. No. I have a cat named Kevin. And I used to keep him at the Trooper PD, but then I was afraid that someone's gonna do something to him. And I thought that I brought him home. But I didn't. I put him somewhere. And I need to go
find him?
Yes. Patty, you can come with me?
Sure.
I'm just gonna have to blindfold you. It's my secret spot.
Alright.
Super secret
Let me know
spot.
to close my eyes and I'll close my eyes.
Patty, you're so cute. You're so cute. You cute little...
But, I mean...
Cute little button.
I don't know. I want you to trust me, so if you say close your eyes, I'll close my eyes.
Yeah. No, I trust you. I trust you completely.
You doing okay? I know you were saying you were dealing with something the other day.
Am I doing okay? Doing what?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually.
Okay.
Okay, we're not in this because this was supposed to not be in here. Hey. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. You're not supposed to resist.
Didn't resist.
I don't know how to use this anymore.
What is it?
My blindfold?
Ah, okay.
There you go.
I don't know.
I have to take it out of the package.
Oh yeah, that's you usually have to take out a blindfold and to use it.
Yeah, it comes in a package. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, let me check the car.
This doesn't look suspicious or anything.
The thing is, I don't think anyone would question me at all.
Probably not. They'd be
Patty?
like, "What did she do?"
Yeah, it'd be
Can you
like,
hear me, Copper?
yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh, okay, yeah, I can hear you. I just wanted to make sure that
They would be like, what did Patty do?
Like, what did she do?
Do you need help? You need, Copper, do you need help? You want me to get a car?
Oh, I trust you, so.
Bum, 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 bum. I bet Dan never does stuff like this, does he?
Probably not, or at least if it's happening to Dan, it's probably not willingly.
Well, I mean, never mind.
Well, like secrecy shit, no.
No, I mean just you two romantically.
Oh, well, I mean. You know, people do things.
Oh, okay.
Yo, but before you take this off me, I want you to take a picture of me so I can like show Dan and be like, look what happened.
Okay.
Sometimes like fucking with it.
I don't know what's exploding or what's going on.
Oh, hey, I definitely don't. I'm just hoping it's not up.
I'm just telling you, I don't know what's going on. We're flying away from it, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, that's good.
Meow, meow. Don't worry, Penny. I'm the best pilot ever.
I mean, yeah, you are. I actually want to talk to you about, there's a career fair thing we're talking about setting up, well, like cert fair,
Uh-huh.
where people can, like, talk to, like, kind of representatives from people for the different certs, aimed mostly at, like, newer peacekeepers, like, newer officers and seniors.
Okay.
To kind of get them interested and, like, show off,
Yeah.
like, hey, this is what this
Dude,
can do.
I would love to do that for sure.
You want to, like, do you want to be there for the Air Corps?
Yeah, I'll do Air Corps, and I can be a part of the SRU.
Okay, Well, we're trying not to have too much crossover, so if you have
Okay.
one that you would rather do, because we might ask Fury for SRU. He
Okay.
doesn't cross over in anything else, but
Okay. I mean, I would ask one of the actual, like, heads of it, so Angel or Snow, or myself.
Okay. Yeah.
Definitely ask Fury Pond, Everly. Fury Pond, Everly, or others.
Yeah, we're yeah, I think it's gonna be maybe like next week or so, but we need to
Okay.
figure out like a good time. So that's why we're like, I'm not sure who can do it because we don't know a time yet. So we're gonna try to figure that out this week. But like show people like here's like the Jets can do like a cool like show like they did at the CPD event and
Can you
like,
talk to
kinda go over,
Snow
like-
about the air stuff too? Because I think he would want to be a part of that. I mean, it's
Oh,
his
yeah.
department.
I don't think he's around this morning, is he?
This morning? I don't know, but we can find out.
But it might be like after tsunami, so that's why I don't
Well,
know
I
if
mean,
he will be awake for it.
If you ask him, he'll make time.
Okay, yeah, I would love for Snow to be there. Yeah, I'll put your name down for Air Corps.
Okay. You're just gonna sit in the helicopter while I do something. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Uh-uh. I can't spell rock. Kevin! I'm so sorry! Kevin, I'm sorry! Oh my god, Kevin!
Oh my god, this cat.
I should probably grab the other Kevin. Oh my god.
Kevin.
Oh my god.
Would it help if I make cat noises?
It means they're alive. They're fine. Ow. Okay. Who's a good old kitty? Oh my god. Hold on. I have to see if Kevin's actually okay. Kevin? Okay. And other Kevin? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Come on, Kevins.
Kevin 1 and Kevin 2?
Well, we had an issue with first Kevin. And so I got a new Kevin. And now I have two Kevins.
Like, let's not play with Kevin. Let's play with the good one.
What the fuck?
It's like
She
when
didn't
people
mean that,
pick
Kevin.
a preferred restaurant.
What's fucked up is I got Kevin around the time when Keat was like getting into full officer, and it was very awkward.
I kept telling Dan that when I was first getting my own dog for canine, that I was like, I could call my dog Dan, and then you could be human Dan. He got really upset about that.
Kinda fucked up, dude.
Yeah, but he's just so easy to mess with. I can't not do it.
It's true. Meow.
Kevin's strapped in.
Yes. I'm strapped in, so Kevin is
2 plus
strapped
2
in.
equals me being a pussy.
Hey, corpse.
Hero A.
Hey. What's up, dude? We're on our way back, Patty.
Okay.
The helicopter is so slow.
Yeah. Did you see the polo thing that Stubble started doing? Because that's
Yeah.
the Air 1 section. Air 1 is still slow.
Yep. Yep.
You know, I had an idea I'll talk to you about when we're not in here.
Okay. You think someone's listening to us in the helicopter?
Well, I have a bag over my head. I don't know what's happening in here, so.
What do you think is happening in the helicopter, Patty?
I don't know. I think we're just flying back somewhere, and there's possibly multiple cats in here.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, there are. We're almost home.
That's all I got. So I'm curious about all the places we've gone, that there was a place you explicitly didn't want me to see.
Secret. I don't know if the helicopter does it still, but there used to be a time when if you took people out of the helicopter before the blade stopped, you would decapitate them.
Oh yeah, you would hold them up in the air and yeah. I remember those days.
Yeah. Let me take this.
I would like to pet Kevin though.
Okay. In the parking lot.
Okay. Oh, you didn't want to carry me down?
What? I mean, I can still carry you if you really want me to. I just thought you would want the blindfold off.
I just thought it was funny that you carried me up there to begin with.
Because I think it's funny. Alright, here are my two
Kevin.
Kevins.
My two Kevins? Which one's Kevin 1 and which one's Kevin 2?
Well, this is Kevin 1, and this one's Kevin 2.
Okay. Can I pet Kevin 1 and or Kevin 2?
Yeah, you can pet them both. I mean, there's nothing weird about Kevin. Like, he's...
No, I know, I'm just asking first, because I feel like that's... Because if you pet my canine without asking, he'll bite you.
Hmm.
So I feel like it's only nice to ask other people when petting their animals. Hello, Kevins.
They're very
Hope you had
friendly.
fun.
Very,
We had
very,
fun
very
in the
friendly.
helicopter.
They're very sad about their big bro crybaby pee pants being retired.
Aw.
They're like, oh man, he's the breadwinner of the family. How are we gonna survive? And I'm like, what the fuck? My household is very confusing.
Okay. Yeah, Crybaby Pee Pants, Kevin 1, Kevin 2.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna take Kevin's to the house.
You have a house? I thought you lived in the alley behind, well, where the Russian embassy used to be.
No, I live there too, but I have a house. Actually, I have to talk to a real estate person to see if I can get it in my name.
You know the thing that Jenny pulled out of the grave?
Yes.
Did anything ever happen with that? Like, did we do anything with it?
Not as far as I know.
Because why don't we?
I don't believe we have anyone that can do it. There's no one we trust.
What about Cross?
I don't think so. I mean, we can ask Jenny, but I think we've already tried that.
I brought it up to her once because I was like,
how'd she respond?
I think at the time she was going through some stuff. So
Yeah, I don't know if she would take it well, because I don't know how, if Cross wants to. I don't know what's happening with Cross.
Yeah.
Someone said that he was running for judge again. Anyway, you want to come inside my house?
Sure.
It's very old. It's a very ancient house with very ancient artifact.
Very ancient.
Furniture. And
It's very colorful.
how did the chains come off the fridge?
Is this the spooky thing you wanted to tell me about? Was the
Nah, it's a
this fridge?
report.
Oh.
I need you to read the report.
Alright, well you haven't told me what report it is, so.
There we go. Give me 1 second. I'll be in the kitchen. At my sink that I made. Very ancient. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back.
Very ancient. And just one plate of pickles or limes.
Hello? I don't know what Copper's looking at. What's actually going on? Stop. Stop with that Raven who's real shit. He is real. Very cozy, isn't it? Very,
yeah, it's actually
very
decorated
cozy
very
house.
nicely. And I like all of the lighting in it.
And
the single plate of limes here.
Yes, can I interest you in a lime?
Yes, may I partake of your limes, Copper?
I spent more time re-flooring this place and like picking different textures for the walls and stuff just so it didn't look like it used to. And then
that's really cool.
I started on the bedroom and then I just gave up on the like everything else. Like I was so angry. It's not.
I have a house in what?
I'm just. It was a time when like the house decorating was very old, very archaic. It was the very beginning.
Oh yeah.
And it was a
Yeah, my
fucking
house
bitch,
is
dude.
decorated like with all like the oldest stuff because it's been like 2 years. I have
Yeah.
a house in Polito that just looks really fucked up and it has a grill and everything in it and just a bunch of weird shit, but I'm just too lazy to decorate.
Yeah. Just not a lot to work with. This flooring is actually a table.
Oh, it's really pretty.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I like this closet.
Yeah, I like
Very
the lace.
spooky. I can't
Keep it-
access it. I have to raid my house.
Seems like it should oh shit, you know that's a good idea with my house.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna put Kevin down.
Okay. Be cool if the tree caught on fire, like the ghost fire or something. But...
What the fuck?
Well, no, I didn't mean like the house. I mean like, you know, like it looks like it's, you know, all fiery with the thing behind it.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
calm down, DOC.
Oh, my burning bush. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hear rats.
You said you have rats?
I hear a rat. Squeaking. Isaac? Okay. So, is Sai's in prison right now, right?
Yep. Erdo and Aaron should be out in the next day or so.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll give him a visit. I don't know how forthcoming he's gonna be with information. I'm not really looking to him to tell me things while he's in prison. But at least make this sentiment known that, you know, like I'm here.
Well, I mean...
Encourage him to talk to me when he gets out.
If he's willing to talk to you in there...
I mean, I'll take
you know,
it, but I'm not really holding
I
my
mean,
breath.
I will if he gives us something, I will advocate for him to be released early.
Okay.
Okay,
that's a
I
good
also
angle.
don't feel like he's serious, you know? But I will... It doesn't matter to me if he rots in prison. It matters to him. So if he wants to play ball, then that's up to him.
Fair.
Like, that's why when Jenny was getting upset at it, it's like, look, I'm offering them so many ways out. They're just not taking it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to tail some people. I'm gonna start looking at things I can do.
I wonder... Kiki?
Oh, hey, Copper, what's up?
Hey, I got your text about Kevin. Kevin's
Yeah?
doing great.
Good, good.
And,
Posey says hello, by the way.
Oh, okay. Well, shit.
Oh, okay, bye, Posey.
Hi, Posey.
Sorry, I was on the phone with her.
No, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Can I bother you later to bring Kevin by?
Absolutely. I have an appointment with Anita and Hayes an hour after Storm,
Okay.
and I can see you then too, if you want.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Heck yeah. All right, I am gonna go train the Lemon Hazes now
Can I-
on how to be EMS.
Can I bring,
Aw.
Pea Pants?
Who?
Crybaby Pea Pants. He's my dog.
Yes?
He's my canine.
That's his name.
That's his name? Okay, you can bring him.
Yeah. He's the first canine.
Okay, yeah, sure. You
He
can
used
bring him in
to
too.
chase Crybaby back bitches.
Oh my god, I
It
love
was
it.
a...
Alright, yeah.
It was a different time, okay?
Yeah,
Anyway.
bring him too.
Okay, I will.
Alright, bye.
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 Yeah. Kevin's special day.
Yeah, Yeah, you gonna bring Kevin to work?
No. I'm afraid of people hurting him.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Pee pants on the other end.
Pee pants will kill a bitch.
Pee pants will kill everyone. I need to check the fridge. I need to get food. Come with me. I hope there's hash browns in the fridge.
You want cold hash browns?
I heat them up. I'm gonna put them in the microwave. Here's rat sees fridges. Nice, dude. Gets hit by
Those,
meteors.
like crispy hash browns where you can like smother them in ketchup, but they're still crispy. Is
Yep.
sometimes unparalleled.
Yep.
Oh, look, Yokai stops.
The chains are still there. Perfect.
Copper, do people try to steal your food a lot? Because I'm noticing a pattern.
No. No, this is to protect us from the fridge. What? Alright.
Alright, alright.
Have your gun out?
Do I have my gun out? Alright.
Okay. There we go.
Wait, what is I supposed to take my gun out for the hash browns?
No, the fridge if it started moving.
Oh, okay. Ooh, haunted fridge? See, I was right.
Me puts hash browns in the microwave. Beep, beep, beep. Alright, cool. Speaking of which, I'm gonna have you read this report.
Okay.
There you go. That's the one.
Copper, did I tell you that my fake ID is Dana Scully?
Is what?
Yeah, my fake ID is Dana Scully.
Nice, dude.
Endless
Long
fridge
ago,
warehouse.
Snow and I used to pretend that we were Mueller and Scully because we looked like it with my helmet hair and
Nice.
his detective outfit that he had at the time because he was running CID. You know, I saw that movie. It has Christian Bale in it. It's about the blue eye with Edgar Allan Poe.
Is that the name of it? Oh.
And there's a character in it who's played by the chick who plays Scully.
Oh, nice. Yeah, she's aging like a fine wine.
Yeah, she's fucking hot, dude.
Yeah. Like she and her and Lucy Lawless are,
oh my god.
They found like the fountain of youth that just makes you like get hot as you get old.
Mm-hmm.
Cuz like Lucy Lawless was fantastic as Xena, but even in like Battlestar Galactica she was incredible. And then on Parks and Rec, like damn.
Uh-oh. It's not even. I'm just gonna lock this back up. All right, beep beep beep. All right, the fridge is there. The microwave's done. I eat the shit out of these hash browns.
Yeah, I'm reading about the spooky fridge.
It's not a singular fridge.
Yeah, there were lots of them.
Dun 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 dun. I've consumed 2 different types of coffee today. I had some cold brew earlier, and now I have hot coffee. I don't know what's going on.
Copper looked at the sign and Mig landed on her.
A what? What did I
Mig.
misspell?
Copper looked at the sign and MIG landed on her. A chicken man statue.
Oh, a
appeared in her
MiG.
pocket.
A MiG, it's a jet.
Oh, okay.
The fuck was that? Did you hear that?
No. What did it sound like?
I don't know.
Looks like some SCP shit.
Right? Right?
Like, they should never come together ever or some shit.
Oh, dude, there's this one. It's called... It's... I don't know how to say. Is it Dianea? It's a fly trap.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay, this is like a very, very old, like, creepypasta. Very, very old. Around the, it's actually kind of like around the same time when SCPs first started getting like written up, and they were writing, like, writers were contributing different stories.
Oh, is this the Dianea house?
Yes. Oh, you read it? You read
A
it?
long time ago, but like while I was looking at the report, I kind of opened a new tab and I searched for Dianea creepypasta and I saw that and I was like, oh.
No, but you read it, right? You read the whole, like, all the letters and all the articles and stuff.
A long time ago, so I don't remember a lot of it, but I remember it being like, what the fuck? I remember vaguely being like House of Leaves, but the internet version.
Right. Here, I'll post it to you guys. This is what I was trying to remember the other day.
Yeah, I'll have to read this.
It sucks because all the original, like, websites that held the, like, the emails back and forth, like, got taken down because of how old it is.
Oh, like the original ones, because the one I have here on my tablet has like the letters and stuff.
I'm looking at the creepypasta. Yeah.
There was one I remember reading like a long time ago where it was like about various objects and how they had to
see,
stay
these
with
are
each
this
other.
is copy and pasted of what the transcripts said. Like they were, oh my god, when this was originally made, you went to different websites. Like it was an actual like internet rabbit hole.
Oh, okay.
Like it was a dude, have you ever been to an art exhibit where it's like a, you know, physical audio visual experience?
Yeah.
Yeah, this whole creepypasta was literally that. And you would go to all of these websites and everything. The person who put this together, like, before it was announced, like, exposed to the, like, it was chronologically done. It was among the other posts, like everybody else, like it was an actual post, like dated.
Yeah.
timestamped accurately. Like, they were not live journal posts. I'm trying to remember what they were.
Yeah, it was like just like a text archive kind of thing, like when you read the emails, or.
Yeah, but when you read the emails, you had to go to the website and find the account and read it from the account. Like, it wasn't collected for you.
Oh, that's fucked up.
You had to follow it. Like I said, it's like an art exhibit where it's like a physical experience reading the story, and like you live the story and the experience of like finding these documents, and you followed the paper trail of the story.
Oh, that sounds creepy. I vaguely remember that, but I think when I read it, I don't know if I ever did it with the original like thing. I remember shit like that when it was.
Man, I wish everything wasn't taken down. Anyway,
the old days of the internet were pretty great. But
that's
yeah,
that's what this reminds me of, or like an SCP.
Yeah, like
the thing is, like the whole thing started as a bit. Maybe Raven is an SCP.
Does only appear once in a while.
Shut the fuck up. You need
What?
to stop,
I mean,
actually. You need to stop with that, because that's like a
What?
growing theory right now.
What? That he's an SCP?
No, that Raven's not real and I'm just hallucinating.
Well, he did do a whole Harry Potter thing. So
What do you mean?
I saw that. I remember when you guys were the Sorting Hat people.
Yeah, but that's okay. Okay, so you've experienced like a bit, right? And I'm gonna call it a bit because that's what it is.
Yeah.
Raven, either I wake up really fucking early or Raven stays up really fucking late.
Damn,
And
16 years is a
like
pretty long
the
time.
planets align.
Years to many more.
Okay, let me finish.
All right.
We used to patrol all the time together, okay?
Mhm.
I've known him for like 7 years, if not more. And when he would come around, it was like everything we did, it was totally up to whatever we could imagine, right? Because
yeah,
the golden hour that we spent time. Did you put that like water drop right there? Why is there water on the fridge?
Maybe from the hash browns?
The hash browns are what?
Well, I mean the condensation from you taking a frozen package of hash browns out, maybe.
Oh, does your fridge usually have condensation when you open up the freezer?
Oh, but I mean this looks
No,
like kind
exactly.
of an old fridge.
Okay, Patty, if you're gonna be ridiculous about this,
I
I'm
am
not-
asking questions.
That
okay?
doesn't make any sense, okay?
I am asking questions.
That's not how condensation works.
Okay, so then how did it get there, Copper? How did it get there?
I don't know. I didn't put it there.
See, I at
Okay,
least came
so
up
here's
with
the point.
a theory.
Here's the point, okay? Raven and I hang out, and typically there's nothing to fucking do, and it's just the two of us. And so we always come up with something. We made the KGB. We made the DMZ. We would kidnap gang leaders and pretend to be a shadow gang and torture people and do really weird stuff and take them out to the desert. Like we would.
It's dry now.
I had a bit where I quit the PD. Okay, I fired myself from high command because I was very, very angry. And I went to go live under the Vinewood sign, and I was Copper Yaga, and I was kidnapping people and cooking them. And Raven came and he saved me. It's a bit. Everything. It's all bit. Okay. Everything's
Alright,
a bit.
yeah, I
And
got it.
it's
I got
all-
it.
The bit stays in control because we keep each other in control, but we're also the same ones that are pushing the envelope, right?
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes things spiral out of control, but we make it okay. We make it fine. And we invite other people to come into whatever the fuck it is that we're doing. But
yeah,
generally you have to consent to whatever's happening. And and people it's like an understood thing. Like if you want to hang out with Raven and I, like it's gonna get really
just gotta roll with it.
It's gonna get really fucked up. It's gonna get fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, we were doing a bit and we saw a building and it didn't make sense. Like logistically where it is, it doesn't make sense that it's there. Also, it's 2023. There's no reason to like store like film or anything like that in a cold storage. It's not located by anything that makes sense for an industry to need mass refrigeration store.
Let's try now. Yeah,
It didn't make
Some
sense.
kind of like magic words to keep the magic inside. I don't know.
It didn't make sense. Hey, Baker, I'm in the middle of a conversation.
Yeah, you're fine. Call me back.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, so it didn't make sense.
All right. I can stand over here. Okay. And we went to the building and I was like, okay, well, let's check it out. So we walked the entire building. We found a broken window. I helped Raven get into the window. He said that when he got inside, it was a giant warehouse and the lights were on and he could just see refrigerators. Like all makes and models ever created through time. Fridges with freezers, just freezers. Every combination of ice boxes. Yes, everything. And it was like, and they were all stacked up in all these aisles and they went on for fucking ever. And there was aisle after aisle after aisle and it just goes on and on and on. And anyway, Raven climbs back out. And so we went over to the other side of the building and there was another window, the window broken, and he pushed me through it. But this time all of the lights were off. And I was feeling around. I bumped into a fridge. The doors started opening and it was like, you know when you wake up in the middle of the night and like you go to the fridge and the light just blinds you? It was like that.
Yeah.
And all the doors, like one door was opening and the light shined on another fridge, a couple of fridges, and then those doors opened and they started like waking each other up by opening the doors. And so I freaked out. I climbed out and we were putting together what we were going to do, right? And it was a bit. You have to understand.
Okay.
And the point of the bit is to add more spice and stir, and then I hand the spoon over, and then it's Raven's turn to stir, and then we just take turns until we bake a cake. It's called a cannon cake. And then whatever happens during the bit is actually just a part of who we are. And it's terrible.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm following.
A lot of forced lore. Actually, all of it is basically the bit supports the forced lore, and the forced lore just folds in on itself. It's just it's just a self-fulfilling prophecy. You have to understand, like worlds collide when we run into each other, and then
they must not come together ever.
Well, you have to understand how quickly this spirals out of control, and then Bobby came along. And Bobby is just like Raven and I. And the three of us.
Oh, like ex-Chief Bob?
Yes.
Aw.
So Raven, Bobby, and I all became very close friends. Bobby and Raven started to date. And with all of us enjoying bits and forcing lore, we have destroyed each other's lives indefinitely. And it's never ending. It's still going today. It's actually going today, right now. That's why there's this talking of Bobby and Raven being dead, and they're just in a hallucination in my mind. It's bad, and I don't want it to be canon because it's all a bit.
Hopper, wake
We're
up.
kind of breaking a wall. You understand?
Hopper, wake up.
Shut the fuck up. Stop. Okay. So
okay.
We
don't
were
want them to be a bit.
So we were tackling this with our scientific minds, right? So we went over there. I called Jenny and I was like, Jenny, you need to check out this warehouse. Because that's the thing, is like we try to rope someone into our bullshit where
You
we're
see-
the puppet masters.
Hopper, there's water leaking out from the barriers.
Okay, well, maybe it'll drown.
Under it. Can a fridge drown?
I don't know. I've seen refrigerators that were tossed in like lakes and rivers and stuff. I don't know.
What if that just makes it angry?
I don't know. Are you telling me that refrigerators have feelings?
I mean, they were opening magically for you, so yeah. Why would it be that weird for them to have feelings?
I mean, I'm here for
People
the
just use
cybernetic
them.
future, but if you start believing that machines have feelings, that's the first step to Skynet.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
Judgment Day.
So Jenny was there.
Okay.
And Jenny's been around long enough that she knows what happens when she said herself, she's like, well, I saw you were hanging out with Raven, so I'd left you guys alone.
Like you guys are gonna get up to something.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
Oh, dude, you should have been around when I made Raven chief of police and I was assistant chief of police. Anyway. Wait, did it
That's
just
a lot
move?
of water. That's a lot of water.
Dude, this is a bit too real. We're having a lot of flooding right now.
Ow. Why can we not climb on these desks for safety? Who built this PD?
Oh, shit. Whoops. God damn it.
These desks are the worst.
Okay.
Ah, all right. Here, let me.
All right, now pull me
grab
up.
You. Yeah, I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna grab you. What now? Ghost water.
Okay, so
That's a lot of water.
Okay. So we told Jenny about it, and we're explaining everything that we saw, and that we came here. Raven, okay, before we saw Jenny, we came to the Trooper PD, put on our winter clothes, because the other thing is when all of the refrigerators were opening, the temperature in the warehouse dropped dramatically, like sub-zero. There was ice and frost everywhere, and all the condensation from the fridges opening just like started to freeze. When I got out of the warehouse through the window, I was having hypothermia. It was very fucked. We went to the hospital. So we came here, put our winter clothes on, and we were standing outside the building taking pictures of it and talking about what we were going to do. And I said we should go around, check where all the broken windows are, and then we're going to put up cameras. So we told Jenny what we were going to do. And when we were looking at the buildings and then trying to see if we could figure out who or if anybody was a registered... My god, that's a lot of water.
There's a lot.
Is Jenny around?
I don't know.
She is.
So fine up here on the desk.
Then I want you to look. There's a photo of it. Oh, it's all over, and it's a wood table too. It's gonna ruin the. Okay, so
it's over.
Yeah, but there's a
water on the
detail.
desk
I don't think
now.
you'd notice unless. So it's photo second warehouse exterior 1 and exterior 2. There's a broken window to the left of the photo that's just above Jenny's head.
Yeah.
And there's like a
side window?
Jenny, come to the Trooper PD.
I'm on my way.
Okay. And there's like frost coming straight out of the window.
I see it.
And so we went over, and I was like freaking
Keep an eye
out.
on
And
the
I was,
water.
What?
I said keep an eye on the water. I'm looking at the
Watching
picture.
the water. Watching the water.
All right, saw the picture.
Okay, so the frost. So we went over to the window. Jenny couldn't get through the window because of the frost and freezing over the window. Neither could Raven. And I went over to try and climb on, and the window like sucked me inside the building. And then I was in a small room, which are the 3 photos that I took. Okay? And
Yeah, okay.
it's a small room, but that gets tapered at the end. And then all of a sudden a red light turned on. And then beneath the red light, because I was taking photos, and I put my camera down, and I said, okay, well, I want to leave now. I'm like, there's a light that just turned on. It's red. It's flooding the whole area with red. I'm like, this is very fucked up. I want to leave. And then fountains of blood starting to spurt out of the ground.
Just right out of the ground?
And just
not even
in
grates,
pools.
just like...
And they were slowly coming closer to me, and I did not want to be in the room anymore still. And, okay.
Copper, there's blood. Or at least maybe it's rust. I don't know, but
I mean, I'm the leader of Rust. What do you mean?
well, maybe it's rusty water. But there's like some reddish brown.
Okay, I have to talk really fast.
over there.
Okay, so we saw the blood and I
Okay,
was
okay.
freaking out, and then eventually I was clawing at the
yeah.
walls, but it was all made of the same material
Okay.
as the outside of a refrigerator. Eventually, I was spat out of the building, landed on my head, and I was freaking the fuck out and having hypothermia. Okay?
Okay.
I got
Okay, I'm
treated.
listening.
We were freaking out. Fast forward later that day, I went to Parsons to go
Okay.
check it out. And I was touring Parsons and I was checking out all of the details because I found a Chicken Man statue in the foyer of the Parsons main building. And so I was checking out every single room, every nook and cranny to see if there were more hidden dolls. And I went into a bathroom. I was staring in the mirror of the bathroom. And then the door that led into the bathroom turned into a refrigerator. And I couldn't get out. And I was screaming for everybody. Nobody said anything.
What the fuck?
And then eventually it disappeared.
Hear that?
And then afterwards, a MiG landed on me.
What the fuck? But did you hear that?
No.
It sounded like a motorcycle or something starting up. All right, so it spat you out and then a jet landed on you.
Yeah, but I don't think it was related.
Okay.
It had to do with
Do
the
you think that
Russians.
there's a portal to this fridge hell in Parsons?
I think. Okay, so here's the thing. The first time Raven went into the warehouse and saw the refrigerators, the lights were on and he could tell he was opening the fridges and he was looking inside them. And it was like regular things that people would just have in their refrigerators, right? Totally normal.
Yeah.
It's like the warehouse
They had
was
food in
like,
them?
yes, condiments, food, leftovers, frozen bags of various foods. It was like every fridge was like every fridge that is in existence, but it was like a dimension where all of the fridges come together in one place, right?
Were they like frozen in time? So like there was like some from like the 70s where there's like a salmon gelatin thing in
Yeah.
there?
Everything was according to like the make and model, right?
Okay, okay.
I'm stuck in a chair.
I think there's more water now.
No, looks good.
you
And then
need
when
me to
I went
get you-
in, there was nothing in any of the fridges.
Okay.
And then the third time, when I went in, my second time, but the third time we went into the room with fridges, was when the blood showed up.
And it just started spurting out of the ground?
Yeah, lots of blood. A lot of blood.
What the fuck?
And then Jenny told that, oh my god, Jenny was making cold storage jokes. No!
Alright. Oh shit, you got it.
Where is she?
I think she just drove by. I just saw like an orange car drove, like it looks like her AMG drive by.
Who is 300? Is that Angel?
Who's 300? That's Fury.
Fury. Okay.
So has there been blood or water at the fridge at your house? Is it just this one?
Just this one.
Have you tried like talking to it and seeing what it wants?
Oh, is my OBS fucking up right now? It doesn't have any drop frames. Is it stuttering? Oh, okay. Oh, Jenny's is. Okay. Shit. Nikki's.
Patty, Ashley's
Fridge, what do you want?
Jenny, get on the table.
On the table. Get on the table.
I don't.
Here, pull her
okay.
up on the table, Copper.
I'll grab her. I'll grab her.
Here, I'm gonna grab
Hold on. Jenny, stay still.
Stay still. She's gonna pull you up on the table because you can't jump up here. So
Okay.
That's still me.
Okay. Okay, Penny.
Or I could grab Jenny.
Oh, do you think I don't know how to grab people? Like, fuck off.
I'm saying like, you know.
Thank you. Ashley's looking for you as well, Patty.
That's fine.
Desperately looking for you. Meet Patty.
Okay, where's the blood? Oh, there's more. There's more water in the back hall. Okay, I was telling Patty.
Like past the barrier?
Yeah, back towards the.
She didn't try calling me or anything, so.
Okay, so we came back here so I
Blood is
could
gone.
microwave some hash browns, and I was telling her about the microwaves and Raven and everything.
The refrigerators.
And the refrigerator at Parsons and the MIG. And then I thought I heard some noise. And then the chains were... I put chains on the refrigerator when I woke up. The chains were gone, so I rechained the fridge. And then water started leaking out of it. So I put barriers on top of it. And then blood started coming out. Like, not like the blood that I saw...
Okay.
Not like the blood that I saw in the warehouse. It was just leaking. And now just water's spreading out everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, the blood is gone.
Yeah, I don't... And then
And
Patty...
the barriers.
How... What about the barriers?
You put them up to stop it from attacking you?
Yeah.
Can't be too careful. But she was like, did you hear that? And then a few minutes ago, I heard something, so...
Okay. Anyway. You think, Can we just leave this like this and then leave?
2 + 2 equals me being a pussy.
Work sucks. I wish I can hang G2G on break. Upside down face.
Damn, dude.
Floors safe to walk on?
Yeah, Jenny, are you as high command? Can I just leave the barriers here? What's
I mean,
up,
if somebody
swag?
goes behind them, then they get shot. Or they get eaten by the fridge, one of those.
Two plus two equals me being a pussy.
Hello.
Do you think it's the fridge crying? It was
Yes.
crying before.
I think it might be crying.
Well, what? How does it explain the blood then? 'Cause there was definitely blood there.
Maybe it was.
There was 100% blood there. Think if I yelled at it, it would do anything?
Oh no.
Its finger, or maybe it's.
Yeah, maybe we pinched its finger in the barriers. But it was already crying before.
But I'm just a big
Do you think it
dumb
was
cop,
crying from the
gorgeous and good
chains
looking.
that I put on it?
Okay,
Oh,
you were getting on to me about it having feelings, and you're saying it has fingers.
Okay, well, you open.
You said it has fingers.
Okay, Patty, I guess you don't understand. I'm accepting what you're saying because that's how the bit works.
All right, all right.
The water's reaching the desk.
Say something. Are you angry that Copper put her hash browns in you?
Give us a sign.
Give us a sign. Are you anti-potato?
What? Who hates potatoes?
Maybe I don't know. Maybe it didn't like that you put hash browns in it. I don't know. I'm just asking
Thank you,
questions.
Montana. Give it one question and then let's wait. Okay. It made it to the baby gate.
Oh, we can't go out that way.
I mean, it's just water. Okay.
Yeah, it's just water, but you're like, get on the desk.
Okay, when the blood when the blood showed up, it was like fountains of it coming out of the ground. Okay. I didn't know if maybe this was just going to be some like trickling. Okay. It could erupt.
There's water on that, like, getting into that box of documents on the floor. I hope that's not important.
There's nothing important inside this, PD, except for us.
Oh, it's spreading. It's spreading.
Hey, maybe this is how they end up destroying the Trooper PD. No! No! Please don't take the Trooper PD. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please.
You ever see that movie Dark Water? Maybe it's something like that.
No, I've never seen Dark Water.
I get it and Dark City mixed up sometimes, so...
What's Dark Water about?
One of them has Clive Owen. But it's like, there's some kind of like evil in the water and it uses water to move. But what if that's what it's doing?
How do you get a broom?
Get a broom?
Yeah, we're gonna push the water back. Because I don't want to lose the Trooper PD.
Where do I get them from?
I got this one leaning against the desk. Maybe in the locker room? There might be a janitor thing in one of the hallways.
Alright.
Sweep up your water. It's gonna be okay, Jenny. I'm gonna save you.
Okay.
Okay, I just got rid of this. What the fuck?
Good. It up.
Okay. Okay, I'm not following those water drips over to the fridge.
I'll do it. How do I get my brush?
You just want to sweep. You have to go look for a broom. There might be a janitorial thing. There you go.
It seems to only be moving for you.
What the fuck?
What if we said like a spell or something?
A spell? Like what?
I don't know, like... I don't know, there's like blessings and stuff, right?
I don't know any spells. You would have to tell me.
How do you not know any spells?
Believe it or not, I'm,
Did you go to a wizarding school?
I don't think I learned any spells when I was Baba Yaga, I'm gonna be honest. I just kind of ate people.
When you were
I just ate
doing
people.
magic in the woods.
It's very different. I don't need magic to cook people and eat them. Okay?
About those like
I
11
just
herbs and spices.
need to have an appetite that cannot be quenched.
Reg, what do you want? Give us a sign before we push back all of your nonsense.
Yeah. Take this fridge. I mean, respectfully.
Yeah, what if we get really hostile with it? Like, I wonder if it'll react.
I'm not. I don't want to find out. Could you imagine getting crushed by a refrigerator? A malevolent refrigerator that just lands on you?
Jones, like,
Look, it seems to be working. I'm surprised this place doesn't have like a drain in the middle of the floor.
it's just a ploy for us to clean up Trooper PD.
Nice. Nice, Patty. I don't think it's really that bad. It's actually a very clean office.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Copper, I'm gonna be honest, I think you gotta come here and push us further back for us.
Oh, hey, Copper. James Hayes wants to talk to us today about Carrington.
I can talk to these nuts, dude. Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah, it only moves when you're around.
Like, talk to this.
And then we grab our dick and shake it at him?
Yeah. It just keeps, like, pulling back here. Maybe, Copper, maybe you're the key. I
think
pushed
it
the water
is.
around, but
Where's
it's just, like,
Raven?
it's only...
Where's Raven?
Wake up, Copper.
Literally is
Shut
you.
up.
Like,
Wake
the
up,
moment you
Copper.
sweep it away, it goes.
Cleaning everything.
Wake up, Copper.
All of it's gone.
Wake up.
It's all down the corridor.
Jenny, come down here.
I'm coming.
Oh, so much water.
If I'm disappearing, you're disappearing with me.
Whence you came.
We're attached at the tip, okay?
Are you guys just gonna leave me here?
Well, I'm ride or die with Copper, so if something happens to her, I have to go with her. It's like an agreement.
Do you want to be die and ride?
Yeah.
I mean, no.
Let's go.
No, 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 no. Okay. Everything is fine.
I feel like a supervisor watching you clean.
Ma'am, is this
Look, yeah,
is
that's
this
good
to your
job,
liking?
guys.
Let me get my clipboard. Yeah, no, I can. Yeah, this
Don't
is
stand next to the
perfect.
fridge, Jenny.
Yeah, Jenny.
Sorry, I can see very clearly that the floor is now sparkling. I'm no
Okay.
longer soaking wet. So, like,
Do I take down the barriers?
how do you make your cereals if you can't get to the fridge?
I don't know.
Do you have to have dry cereals?
What's a dry cereal? Are you happy? Did you get what you wanted? Do you think it wants a bite of my sandwich?
Would if aren't getting
Like
Does
an
that
offering
say
to it to
Witta?
be like, hey. Yeah, I thought it said witch at first, but
Widow's a part of this.
Witta.
Okay. Okay, I was just putting chains and locks on the fridge.
I'm having issues. Give me a second. I just got DH.
Okay.
There, I'm gonna leave it a piece of my sandwich here. Maybe it's hungry.
Yeah, where's Flea? Flea? Where's Witta? I mean, sometimes when
What
I'm
if-
lazy,
what if,
I
you
put
know,
their
like in
cereal
Lion
in the
King,
fridge when I put the milk away.
When Timon
Whoa.
and Pumbaa were like, okay, like Timon and Pumbaa were like, hey, what if he's on our side? What if he's on our side?
Don't kill us. Don't kill us. Don't kill us. Don't kill us. Okay.
Let's do it together.
Okay.
We can be friends.
I actually really like fridges. They're great. I
Yeah.
like decorating the fridge with a magnet.
They're very helpful and they make life easy.
Yep. Man, I'm gonna name off my few favorite brands of refrigerators. Kenmore.
Whirlpool.
Maytag.
Frigidaire. General Electric.
LG.
Kenmore.
I said that. Lockheed Martin.
Lockheed Martin.
Yeah, they make fridges.
A weaponized fridge.
They make fridges and fucking lasers, dude.
Boeing?
Boeing? You said what? Samsung.
Sorry, my knowledge of fridge manufacturers isn't that extensive.
Sony, maybe.
I wasn't prepared. Microsoft.
What?
I don't know. You said Sony. Why not?
Yeah, but Sony makes TVs too.
Intelligent fridge. So does. Look, I already said I wasn't prepared for this.
GE, Ford.
I already said that.
Fisher and Paykel.
Ferrari.
No. Okay. Audi Quattro Rally.
Koenigsegg.
Wow.
That'd be a cool fridge.
I am tired from being so excited about my fridge here. Fisher Price.
Hey, we gave it. Mattel.
Okay. This is a nice fridge. This is a nice fridge.
Be a nice fridge. Wait, you know. Water's back, Copper.
No,
Maybe
I just didn't clean that up.
Oh. We give him a name. It's like in The Little Prince, you know, like you are responsible forever for what you have tamed, you know?
Is that what that's about?
I remember him saying it a lot. Because, yeah, he tames the fox and he's like, and the fox is like, all right, well, you tame me, so you're responsible for me now, bitch.
Yeah, but I didn't tame this fridge.
What if you did?
Oh my god.
See?
Yeah.
Now, it's upset now because you told it that you're like, I don't want you.
Okay.
She didn't mean it.
Look, I did not want to say that I tamed you like you're some kind of wild animal or a beast. You know, it's like a respect thing, right? You're your own independent refrigerator. Yes. And
fridges are friends.
Yep. It's still dripping. It's
Are you crying? Are you crying?
How do you hug the fridge?
Why do I have to hug it?
Because I want to see what happens.
Let's both hug the fridge.
Fridge,
do you want to hug?
Hold on. Chill out, Winston. First of all, one of us needs to be able to record what's happening so we can tell the tale of what happened.
So I am the cannon fodder?
Well, you didn't say it before me, so... Chill out.
Fridge, do you want a hug?
Dude, I would hug it away from the doors.
Away from the door, okay. Do you think it's gonna eat me?
I don't know. Where did all the blood come from?
Be a good fridge. See, that's a good fridge, right?
See? It's a Christian side hug.
You said don't hug it by the doors. I'm
not complaining. That was a very affectionate, wow, what a great hug.
Yeah.
And, okay,
I
hug
feel
me,
like
Patty.
and okay.
Hug me.
Is this like a transference?
Wow. Wow, having a hug
We're
is
all
great.
friends.
I love
We're all
having
friends now.
a hug from Patty. Wow, this fridge must be a good fridge because Patty would only hug really good people like me.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. You're very right. I don't hug many people, Fridge. I don't hug many at all, but
I'm hugging the fridge, but from over here. There you go.
like a solid air hug. Yeah, I know Copper. I don't think she's been feeling well lately, so she's
2022, and I'm respecting
2023.
2023. It's respecting your personal space. Oh, it's not leaking anymore.
That's good. Maybe it just wanted a friend.
Oh, look, I got you a
And
necklace.
there's no blood. You're gonna put it on it?
Yes.
Just with the magnet or something? Urge, would you like some jewelry?
I got you this friendship bracelet.
Would you like some bling?
I got you a friendship bracelet. Yes, with a little charm.
You want some bling, Fridge?
I don't think this is gonna work.
Ah, it's gonna be fine.
It's coming out as text. It's like one of those charm bracelets.
Oh, all right, like BFF or something.
There you go.
Wow, look how beautiful.
You look so good. That color
Man,
looks
that's
really
that's a hot
good on your
fridge.
skin.
Come on, Jenny, give it a compliment. Just staring.
Jenny, look at its necklace.
Matches, your necklace matches your handles.
And you know what? They had
Beautiful.
a special deal at the jewelry store. It came with an anklet.
Oh my god.
Yep, and a pair
Look
of
how
earrings.
accessorized you are.
Sorry.
Ow!
No,
I
Patty,
promise I
you
wasn't
can't
I wasn't
have
trying
one.
to take
Don't
it. I'm
be
sorry,
jealous.
I wasn't trying to take
Don't be
it.
jealous.
Fridges are a special friend.
Oh my god.
Wow, does it also have a crown too?
Yes, it does.
Wow.
Yep.
It's a beautiful crown. It really brings out, as I said, your handles. They really all meld together.
And some toe rings.
Oh, and
Ugh.
some toe rings. Wow.
Wow, look how blinged out our friend the fridge is now.
Ah.
Looking good. Looking
Wow,
good.
that's- You know, someone's gonna walk in here and be like, "What is that?" It's oh my god, I can't believe is this Hollywood? Because there must be a celebrity over here. It's like no, it's the fridge.
Just gonna put this here because it's kind of a fucking hazard. Okay, well, we
Oh
got
my
cop
god,
work
look
to
at
do.
a new accessory. Bye, fridge.
Bye, fridge.
Copper, tell him bye.
Bye, fridge.
Bye, fridge. You have a good day. We'll be back later.
Okay.
I think that went well, right? We didn't die. I hugged a possibly demon fridge, you know?
Yep. Yep. Does the fridge have an Insta? Oh my god. Okay. Actually I came there to look in the SASP lockers because I really need food. I'm hungry. And I never did that. Okay, asshole.
Mario's just like, I'm parking here now.
Yeah. Okay. I'm slowly dying right now.
Did you not have food?
Oh, well, we're gonna go to Maldini's and get food.
I'm good, thank you.
Oh, Copper, what should I tell Hayes?
Yeah, we can
I
meet
thought
with
it was
him.
this one coming.
An only fridge account.
I guess maybe she's recovered her memories.
Oh, probably tomorrow's the tsunami tomorrow then. Alright, that's fine. Just give me a call. Let us know. Yeah. Yeah, what's up? Right.
I think this place has lots of fridges.
Well, maybe the other fridge will tell the others good things about us. And... like maybe it sent like electrical signals through the.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Maybe these ones will be cool.
She has a materials company.
You know, more so than because they're
Yeah,
fridges,
yeah.
but they'll be
Yeah,
like
well, we're
cool.
Assuming that all fridges have free and independent thinking, right?
Oh, you think they're a hive mind?
I don't know. Are they?
I don't know.
The ones
Kinda
that we
fucked up
saw
then.
were acting like a hive mind.
So powerful.
Hello.
Mamma mia.
One of them hit my
Welcome
pinnacle
to
and my powerful
Maldini,
for the day.
Mr. Copper.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Hello. I'm here
What
to
do you
grab
want?
the
Usually
trooper
do it
order unless
later.
someone already has.
Somebody picked up this morning, my
Yeah,
love.
I believe it because I think it's really good.
Would you like this
They
to
did?
make the
Do you
any
want
one
to buy
early?
a pizza while you're here?
Yes.
What do you
Alder,
want?
can you go make the 25 Dragos and drink? I'll do the drinks. Seat these lovely ladies down, give them a drink and a dessert on the house.
Ooh.
All right,
thank you.
bet.
Show them how
So
good you are at hospitality.
2, 3, so 3 drinks, 3 desserts. Okay,
Yeah.
bet.
Oh, thank you.
Hell yeah.
You're not gonna die.
Yeah, maybe the fridges put in a good word for us with like
Yeah,
them.
you're not gonna die now.
Mamma mia, here is
You're
your
right, Jenny. I'm not.
on the house.
Better not.
I eat this IFAC.
And die of starvation.
It's on the tray. Mamma
Thank
mia.
you.
Dude, if CPD
Also
crumbles,
miscellaneous
I would
stuff
love
that
for
was
Jenny to join.
Staying in my pockets.
And Pred.
There you go.
Are you grabbing all of it?
No, I don't want to like put it on the floor in case the ground ate it.
Oh, yeah. Wait, there's shoes in there. What is this?
Those are those are Holden Maddox's shoes that I stole from him when he was at the court case yesterday. I think
Okay.
they're 20
Here,
years
Patty.
old.
I'll put it on a table.
I don't want the shoes.
No, the dessert and the drink. It's on the table. Right there.
Why you don't want the shoes? The shoes are vintage.
They're not my size.
Look, they're beautiful.
They are pretty lovely. I mean, would it be any different if Pred was...
Copper, there's nothing there.
What?
Did you put it under the tablecloth?
No, I'm looking at it. Peek at the table.
Hola, welcome to Maldini.
Open.
How can I help you? Mamma mia.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
So you did put it under the tablecloth.
No, I set it on the
Just
table.
keeping it. Just
I
keeping it.
set it
warm.
on the table. I set it on the table. I said I'm gonna put it right here. Glass, the pie,
The delicious scone.
the scone. I thought it was a pie.
Oh, I had a scone.
No.
Like a pumpkin scone thing. Like a pizza pie. Mamma mia.
One drink. Come in right
Pretty sure that guy tried to sell me once to Lexi Narco. $50.
Sell you as a person?
Yeah, this was a long time ago.
Okay.
He held me up at the courthouse with a knife and was trying to sell me to people.
That guy yelled at me for like a week straight that he's gonna kill me.
I'll try probably, but
There, I gave you a nice chocolate.
oh, James Hayes is calling me.
Tell him we will talk to him.
I told him. I texted him and told him that, but I think he wants to
Okay.
do it right now. So I'm like, I'll
I
call
mean,
him.
we
over
can. We
afterwards.
can.
You want to do it right now?
Yeah, we can. Hey, Jenny.
Hello. I'm all right. How are you? How is Basil?
Hey, come here. We're gonna Are you okay?
What?
Are you okay?
You ate your son?
Okay, Patty, we moved over here because you were on the phone.
Hey.
Oh.
It could be worse. It could be Keitel's chin strap.
Hi, officer.
Don't worry, I've only broke him slightly.
Everything okay?
Everything is fine. Trigger!
You?
Pizza's on the table!
When do you want to meet with?
What the fuck is going on?
Sorry, we're in a restaurant. It's let me talk to her real quick, and then I will text you.
Okay.
Oh my lord.
Thank you. Wow.
Alright, no
Great.
I have the drinks on me, but I'm having the worst headache.
I have the drinks and I have the food.
It's the... Can he put the pizzas down?
Yeah, I have the
Instead of
pizzas.
dying.
I have everything. Okay.
Problem.
Have yourself a wonderful day.
I broke him by saying one word.
Stay safe.
Okay. Yeah, well, we're gonna go be safe outside of Maldini's now.
Please.
Yeah,
Be
go
careful.
Shoot people and don't get shot at.
Shit on people.
Okay. I'm not gonna poop on anyone. Hey, be careful
poop on
around the
people.
fridges. Alright, come on, Jenny.
I couldn't hear anything in there, so do we want to meet with him now, or do you want to wait a little bit?
Yeah, I was gonna... we can meet now. Jenny, we're gonna meet with James Hayes. He's the legal representative for Carrington. Regarding the charges that we want to charge her with, but all of it is pending, I don't know, whether or not she's fit to stand trial.
Hello. Yeah, we can meet with you now, or do you want to meet?
We have to go by the Trooper PD and put the food away. Very quickly.
Yeah, he said wherever, Copper.
What if...
we have to go drop something off, but...
What if we feed James Hayes to the fridge?
We could.
No, we can meet somewhere not at the Trooper PD.
Oh, like where?
I don't know. Do you have an office?
Do you have an office somewhere? He said upstairs to the Greener Pasture storefront. Does that work?
Greener Pastures.
In Korean Plaza.
Okay.
At your cafe.
It's my front.
Yeah, that
parking.
should probably be fine.
20 blocks. Round trip to get your spare key, but it didn't work? Oh my god. Oh, your poor dog, dude.
Just checking on safety of Frigilu over here.
Alright, well. Everything's as we left it.
Hi, Fridge. I'm looking fetching today.
Oh, someone did come and get food. Whoops, it's awkward. Oopsies. Alright, we're good.
Wow, what a beautiful necklace you have there.
Whoa, bling bling. Alright, let's go.
Alright, bye, Fridge.
Why is this locked?
I don't know, I didn't unlock it.
Unlock it.
Wasn't me.
The cream
Greener
plaza
Pastures-
over by Ooh?
Yeah. Yeah. Greener Pastures, like, storefront. I guess he has an office on the second floor of that. I'm gonna let you kind of handle most of that shit.
Okay.
Because, like, it was your investigation to begin with. Just as far as, like, investigating her. Remember, we put the trafficking charge because, like, it did apply, but it was like, well, if she, you know, we might be able to use it for information to kind of save everybody the headache of going to court and all that shit.
Yeah.
I guess maybe this is why Ashley was looking for me. Did
yeah.
she do a crime?
Well, I mean, their charges are pending what we find and what we can do. And then if we can charge her for the things that we're going after, then they can challenge.
Well, I wonder if maybe she got caught doing something she wasn't supposed to be doing as part of her bail conditions. Remember, she wasn't supposed to do any crime. So I'm checking
That's fair.
her incident reports.
Okay. Jenny, would you like me to grab you?
Yeah, I'm here. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. He said upstairs, right?
Yeah, second floor.
I now regret parking over there. Rather park closer to the stairs.
Do you guys see me? Do you guys see me?
Yeah, I see you.
Okay, because I had an issue and now I have to look like this.
Your top looks nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, it could always be worse.
Does he mean like greener
might have green
pastures
eyebrows.
inside upper floor, or does he mean upper floor here?
Yeah.
He said second floor of Greener Pasture storefront, so maybe
So,
the inside of the bottom
yeah,
one?
probably the inside of the greener pasture.
He told me he made...
We're detectives, by the way.
I told him he better bring the plant, but he said that he made a,
Shit. I
said he
can't
used-
wait to see that basil plant.
I know, it's full and flowering and...
Hello?
I can't see myself,
Hello.
but that's okay.
Let me pick you
Might
up.
take a
What?
moment.
Woo-wee. I can't wait to see that basil plant. Because if that plant's not here, then there's no proof of life. And then we will have to shoot James Hayes in the
He
head.
made food out of it.
Whoa. Can at least be
Out of
Jay that
his
shoots me?
son.
I can't
I can shoot you, don't worry.
see myself.
Thank you.
That's fine.
I know.
Son.
It's gonna be quick.
Yeah,
Let's go
it'll be
upstairs
straight
then.
between the eyes, quick and plain.
Yep.
Okay.
Always double tap, by the way. I don't want to come back as a zombie.
Oh, no, 100%.
Don't worry, James. I would never let that happen to you.
Right.
I care.
Feel like you will keep me in a basement or something. And
I think I'm gonna have to leave and come back.
Bath house. What?
There we go.
Definitely. I told you I had
Alright,
a
alright.
tomato
I'm gonna
salad.
take a picture of it. Can't believe you ate your son.
What kind of plants are those?
What do you mean?
What kind of plants are those?
That's basil, the basil plant.
Okay, what kind of plant is that?
I don't know. I didn't. That's.
I made a tomato salad out of basil.
What's going on, Hayes?
Well, I would like to talk about the charges that Izzy is facing.
Okay. The ones from
And-
us? Because we're not the only ones prosecuting.
Well, yeah, the human trafficking one,
Okay.
particularly, because everything else is not really a big thing.
Yeah,
Or
actually, kidnapping a
greatest-
cop is a huge fucking thing.
I mean, compared to human trafficking,
I'm gonna let Snow know that it's not a big deal that he got kidnapped and held at gunpoint.
right?
Listen, I've been watching a lot of Boston Legal.
Nice.
I'm sorry.
Do you got that document that I just shared?
Let me grab it. Give me a second. I'm gonna pull these up.
Copper, I'll be back when someone wants to speak to me.
Okay. You can take the car if you want. You're just gonna have to lockpick it. Okay.
Hi, Jenny.
Motherfucker, I closed it.
It was just the 2 PDFs, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And these are her medical reports from when she was brought in.
When she was brought in and when she was attacked in police custody, yes.
When was she attacked in police custody?
You don't even know that.
No.
That's unfortunate, huh? Well, on the 27th, somebody apparently made it into the hospital where a cop should be 24/7, which, you know, PD custody kind of means. And
Yeah, no, I guarantee there was a cop there present. Wink, right? You mean 24 hours? Yeah, there definitely was a
Yes.
cop present. They must have
I
incapacitated the officer. Another
I know,
crime.
It's great being on this side of the table for once. Anyways,
Like we
I'll
did
make
nothing
you
wrong.
a
I mean, there was a cop present. What else were we gonna do?
Exactly. So I'm gonna do this really simple for you.
Okay.
Wow. Thank you,
Um,
James.
We are not gonna sue the shit out of you
For what?
at the PD for the negligent acts that I don't know how many 5 or 6 cops did when Izzy got shut the hell out. That's the wrong word.
There was
down.
one person shooting. What do you mean 5 or 6 cop being negligent?
Well,
Negligent
apparently-
defending an officer getting stabbed by Izzy Carrington? You're
Okay,
right.
we both can agree that PD is not there to judge anybody if they deserve death or not. So
no,
it is
no,
their
neither
duty
is Carrington.
even.
She's not there to decide who lives or dies either, is she?
Yeah.
I
the
completely
PD
agree
will
on that.
Neutralize a threat if she's stabbing officers.
Yes,
So PD
you
acted in
can-
good faith there.
You can use an RPG if that's what you want. I don't care. But
An
if that person
RPG?
is if that person is still alive, even if you have proof, but they haven't been sentenced to it, you are supposed to give medical aid.
She was given medical aid.
Well, 10 minutes later, when EMS arrived.
Oh, you were there, James?
Look at the report.
Well, given the situation that the area was still crawling with suspects, one of the suspects had just tried to knife an officer and there was a shooting. They have to secure the area. That is not negligence. That is police protocol for safety. There is no wrongdoing.
Right.
Yeah, you can't exactly call EMS in if there's actual hostile threats. That's how EMS speaks.
Because then it would be a lawsuit of police inviting EMS in who do not have any way of defending themselves into an active scene where they could, 1, potentially get shot, 2, get ran over, or get stabbed.
And that's why I said I'll make it simple for you.
I mean, I would go to that court case if you want to try and sue us for it. We didn't do any wrong.
Absolutely.
I mean, I'm gonna invite you for the second part because I'm gonna do one lawsuit anyway. So
I get it, James. You just want to hang out with us.
if I
That's
could,
pretty cool.
probably every day. Not gonna lie.
Hmm.
The thing is, right now, I'm looking out for Carrington.
Fair
and
enough.
I'm saying we will not be suing any cops involved in those two incidences.
Oh my god, thank you.
you drop the bogus human trafficking charge. She doesn't do any jail time, and you fine her for the rest. Oh shit.
What's her current what's her last eval looking like, Hayes?
So far still not remembering everything. She's getting better.
Is she
I think
seeing a
she's
psychiatrist or?
She had a checkup yesterday, but I didn't get the notes so far.
Yeah, because those need to be furnished to us as well. As part of
Okay.
her bail requirements.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm fully aware. Again, I'm trying to get the easiest route here because we both know the human trafficking won't stick. If you want to say
that's your
the
opinion.
negligence
I mean,
won't.
you think that.
That's your opinion.
Right. It's the same way you think the lawsuit
Uh-huh.
against PD and the officers won't stick. So how
Right,
about
right,
we go that route?
Pesky qualified immunity.
Right.
It's
because
crazy.
The lights were on.
It's
exactly.
crazy. Yeah, I forgot how we need to invite medical personnel into an active scene and endanger their lives. You're
Oh,
right.
but you endangered Izzy's life.
Endangered her
Well, she
after she was
did that-
knifing people. You know what? It's
Yeah, she
fine.
did
We
that
don't
while
need
she
to
tried to
argue
stab
this.
somebody, James.
You have no idea what you're doing, and that's okay.
Exactly.
I actually really like you, James. Give me a second
Yeah.
to talk with Patty.
Sure.
Enjoy your giant dumb table.
Thank you. There's another one in the other office. There's also beer if you like. It's our throat.
Oh, thank you. I don't drink on the job.
Okay, he doesn't have a leg to stand on any of these
Not at
things,
all.
and I'm not going to allow the charge for human trafficking to get dropped, especially for Snow.
Yeah, no.
The only thing,
it's only getting dropped if she gives us information, something we can use, or one of them does.
well, the
in my
only thing,
opinion.
like if we go to court, we need to accept the fact that the person who's going to be the main witness in this is going to be Den. At least for Barrington getting treatment and her being shot.
I
And
mean,
the
if he wants
active
to sue
scene.
Den, I don't care really.
What?
If he wants to sue Den, I don't.
No,
care.
no.
Okay.
Okay, you're not getting what I'm saying. If he wants to sue the PD because of the 10 minutes it took for EMS to get there after she stabbed Tinker, she stabbed him. She didn't try to, she stabbed him. And they want to sue for that? The person that has to stand trial is Den. And do you believe Den being able to not only recall the situation, but also explain it accurately that doesn't incriminate himself? I mean, think of every PD meeting that we've ever had.
Yeah, yeah.
So that
And it's
is-
against a woman, which he does have a bad track record against.
Okay, so that's that aspect. That if we're going to do this, because I'm all about it. And then the other aspect is the victim, which was Tinker, also has to stand trial and explain their actions because they were on scene when it happened, right?
I believe so. I mean, he got stabbed, so.
Okay. Okay. I'm just saying those two personalities have to be able to recollect information and be able to articulate it back.
And I don't think they would.
Well, I'm not settling. I'm not taking this offer.
No,
that he's
neither am
giving.
I.
So this is what we're up against.
Mhm.
Are you ready?
For them to be sued? That's not really, I mean...
Okay, they are not being sued. It's the Unified Police Department being sued. Okay? I'm just asking, are you on board with this? It's going to be a pain in the ass because of those two.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you?
Yes.
I mean, Copper, I'm going to follow your lead on this because, like, this is your kind of area. But
Well, I'm
think
telling you
there's
what I want to do. I want to make sure you want to
yeah,
go
I'm on
along
board.
with me.
I'm
I
on
don't want
board.
this to turn into like, oh, well, Copper's doing whatever the fuck.
Copper, we're going to be ride or die on this, all right?
Okay. The other part
I'm with you.
was the trafficking. I don't understand how it wouldn't be by definition unless both
Unless
of
the
these
time period.
could be, he could win on this purely because of the judge who's judging and how they choose to interpret the laws. So that's always going to happen no matter what you do. Any court setting is going to be like that, but I think we're okay.
I mean, if he wants to like kind of play hardball, like if he's so concerned about the human trafficking charge, which it
Mhm.
sounds like he is, then I mean, somebody needs to give us some information for it, and hey, then we'll just maybe it can go away. That was the whole aim of the thing anyway, was just to get information from her or someone else about, like, I don't know, anything, why she did it.
Yeah, I
So,
think we see it through.
yeah, I'm down. Let's go. I just did this for 6 people with terrorism, so
I don't see. We'll talk about this later. Let's talk to James.
yeah, you're good.
What the fuck are you eating? What are you eating?
For what?
He's eating his son.
What are you eating?
Nothing.
What is that? What is that?
I have some woo food on me. Sorry, what?
You eating your son? You already told me you made a sandwich out of him.
What's a caprese? That's a tomato salad. It's not a sandwich.
James, where are you from?
Originally Swiss.
Okay. Okay. We're not moving on either charge.
Okay. Well then, let me sure that I can figure out what kind of eval she had yesterday.
Okay.
And get that documentation to
Okay.
both of us. And if that was just a physical, I'll need to get in touch with. Hold on, what's her name?
Do we-
Dapper.
Who's doing her psychological evaluations? She's seeing therapy?
Yeah, it is. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Isn't it Quinn or something?
Quinn,
Quinn?
yeah, exactly.
Quinn
Quinn.
Napier?
Okay.
Yeah. So, okay. Well, expect to have the civil suit when you're posting it on the docket. So, hey, I gladly give you until the weekend if you want to talk about this again. If not, we're waiting for the eval and see how good Izzy is gonna be doing.
All right. How are you doing, James?
Yes.
Excellent. Excellent.
I'm dead inside. That's
Oh.
about it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's great.
New Year
isn't
just
it?
started.
I think that's going to work out for you in your favor.
Being dead inside.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Great. Okay, just have Jenny shoot me whenever at her convenience.
I'm sorry, what?
I mean,
Jenny?
what?
You want Jenny
Yeah,
to
well,
shoot you?
She won't be cruel. You're probably gonna
Remember,
shoot
he
me.
said it
in
would be
each
like point blank in the
knee.
head.
Yes,
Interesting.
and then I don't know, one in the shoulder. You're gonna break my collarbone with. a
No, I'd shoot you in
shotgun
the
or so.
kneecaps.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said first. Both.
But I'm going to be honest, I think it's better that nothing happens to you and you just keep on living suffering. Long and prosperous life, James Hayes.
Better look after Basil.
Just to, yeah. Also to give you some indication, I'm
Mhm.
also defending Octavio in his court case.
Oh, boy.
Which is a pain in the ass. So yeah, I'm having fun.
Yeah, I've been reading some of the back and forth from our side with that. Oh my god. This is dragging out for a very long time.
Well, Suarez fucked up.
No, he didn't. He's doing his best.
Oh, he did. I mean,
Suarez is
he's
a good
still
egg.
fucked up. I'm not saying he's a bad egg, but he's still fucked up. I even
Okay.
asked for all the documentation. A court case could have been over a long time ago.
Okay, first of all, this court case is happening during the holidays, so it's not going to be over anytime soon.
No. That was in November when it was.
Thanksgiving. After that, Christmas. After that, New Year's.
Yep, some
And then
weird
all of the
holidays, I
European
forgot.
holidays. I don't know, it's crazy. It's like the holidays. I knew it was going to be a shit show. But, whatever. It takes forever. We'll be together forever, James Hayes.
Forever.
Forever.
You say that.
Forever.
Listen, you say that in a way that it's
Forever.
bad for me or something. I
I'm
have
not
no
suffering.
issues with that.
I'm not the one dying inside.
I mean, you know, it's anyways, maybe you know.
James, you
can
want to go
suffer
shopping
with
for
me.
refrigerators?
Sure.
Okay.
As long as it's not a freezer or something where you gonna put my lifeless body in there.
No, it's just a refrigerator.
Yes, you're really concerned with the dying.
No, more the getting killed part than the dying part.
Okay, why would I kill you?
I don't know, out of fun.
You're like one of like 3 lawyers that actually respond, so.
That's true.
What keeps
Again,
you
I'm
going?
getting-
But if we kill you, then we're left with what? Bill Mays? LOL.
Oh yeah, that's not the door.
Well,
by the
Bill
way.
Mays isn't a lawyer anymore, right?
He's always a
He's
lawyer.
running for judge
Oh.
once again. Good luck with that. Also, that's the moment when I'm gonna give up my bar license. There's also John Hydra running for judge.
Yeah,
And,
true. Yeah, don't quit, Bill. Or James, whatever. Hayes, Mays, all the same.
This is worse. Just shoot me now.
Hopper walks away. Oh my god. That was an accident. I'm really sorry.
That's just hurtful.
That was
now.
actually really fucked up. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Well. Take care. Stay safe.
Always.
James, are you trained in the art of the sword? Do you know how to use that?
No, that was a present, and that's just for show.
Oh, okay. All right. We'll talk soon.
It is more like a.
Oof.
Ouch. Ouch.
No.
Well.
L. Oh my god. Poor guy.
I think he was sitting there being like, I don't know, maybe if I'm trapped with you two, I'm like, okay. So, all right, let me look at these medical reports.
Okay.
Because I wonder if, you know.
Okay, we need to
what's her face is
actually
running
look at
around in,
that.
like yokai clothes, if she's dressing them up for them, you know.
Okay, the other thing is we need to see if Fitzpatrick is how involved she is within everything. The other thing,
That's what I was
it
talking
sounds
about.
like their defense is going to be hinged on the time it took for medical staff to show up. Which is bogus, but nevertheless, we have to get timestamps of things when things happened. We need to talk to Tinker. We need to talk to Den.
I swear if we just ask, we go to Den right now and ask him about these, well, I didn't kill any women.
That's
what
fine.
He's gonna yell at.
That's fine. That's fine. The thing is that I guarantee that he will be brought to the stand to talk about it.
absolutely.
And we have to prepare for that. The thing is that we have nothing to hide in any of this.
No, not at all. Like, if we take it to trial and the human trafficking gets thrown out, like, okay, I don't care. Doesn't bother me. We tried. That's our job. That's why my MDW is taking 30 years to...
Super Copper.
Hey, Den, Patty and I need to speak with you. Can you meet me at the Trooper PD immediately?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. See you. Wow, his tone changed.
Oh, were you at the meeting where he, after the terrorism case?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, after when he
What
was
about
like,
it?
Dan did all the work.
He said what?
And then yeah. So after the terrorism case, we got the verdict for the terrorism case. I pulled him aside privately and I said, hey, Dan, you know, it would be, you know, he's your sergeant. I think it would mean a lot if you pulled Dan aside and you said, hey, you know, job well done on this. Really good work. You know, he's one of your people.
Okay.
He took that, I guess, to me, and I said, you know, it was like, do it privately. He took that to mean go up in front of everybody at the meeting the next day and say that Dan soloed it and did all the work. And then everybody started saying, what about Patty? What about Patty? And Pred kind of was like, yeah, what the fuck about Patty?
Okay,
and he just doubled down and was
do you
like, and other
see-
people.
Do you see why I pulled
Oh,
you
yeah.
aside of like, okay, you
Oh,
have to
yeah, yeah.
accept the fact that this is what we're doing?
I mean, Copper, if nothing else, it's
Uh-huh.
gonna be like just a spectacle to watch. So I
Okay.
don't think we lose there.
Okay, I'm going... Look, I've been FDOing cops for 7 years. I
Uh-huh.
feel like I can communicate very directly and to the point and cut the fat. I'll try my best.
All right. I swear. Okay, if
I
he
mean, I
says
FTO'd... Toretti, and look at him now.
I'm just waiting for him to be like, I didn't shoot any women. So yeah, after that, and then I told him the day before, I was like, Dan, you know, I want to help you. I want to see you succeed. You know, because everybody was shitting on him.
Uh-huh.
And then he did all that, and he doubled down and was just like, yeah, other people helped. Instead of being like, yeah, congrats to, you know, Dan and Patty for their good work. So I just told him, you're fucked now, and I'm going to see you burn in front of everybody, so.
Oh, okay, dude.
Well, I mean, Pride was
In
right behind
hindsight,
me
I
everything
get it.
else,
I get
so.
it. I get it. I get it.
I mean, it's more just like, you know, just fucking with him and giving him a hard time.
Okay.
Like, yesterday he ran out of the meeting and I just kept saying, Dan, are you running away? Stop running away, Dan. But I tried to help him.
Ariane Fitzpatrick were informed that she had been without a pulse for 10 minutes. That means no oxygen to the brain.
Mm-hmm.
They used an AED pad twice, and eventually they got a pulse. We need to see if there's a medical report of Tinker being treated for his stab wounds.
Yeah, we can do that. Oh, fuck. I don't know if the doctors would have entered that if it was all like a bunch of shit going on.
Let's
If he was
try.
just treated on
Let's
scene.
see if it did, and it's up to them to come up with it. If it doesn't exist, then I mean, sounds like a Simone medical problem.
Oh yeah, then we can sue Simone Medical and be like, yeah, they're negligently keeping documents about officers. It's litigation season, baby.
Hey, what's up,
Hello. How we doing?
Hey, Dan.
Pretty good. This is a good conversation.
Oh, thank God.
Well, yeah, it's good. Okay, so we just met with James Hayes, who is the legal representative of Izzy Carrington. And he wanted to negotiate with us to drop certain charges, and they won't sue the Unified PD. They want to sue for two different things. One, that it took 10 minutes for, I'm not sure what angle he's saying, because the 10 minutes is in reference, someone told the EMS staff when they arrived on scene that Izzy didn't have a pulse for 10 minutes. And he wants to sue for negligence for that. They also want to, what was the other thing? Suing about the kid?
He wants to sue about the fact that she was harmed while in police custody. I can pull you aside and tell you more about that if you want. I think you know about that one though.
Oh
Wait,
yeah,
you
someone.
talking about Izzy, the one that tried to stab
Right.
Tinker?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
we'll get to that. Hold on. So it's just a strategy, for lawyers to go after, to poke and prod and see what sticks. It's like a shotgun technique.
Okay.
Okay, so he was going to go for that 10 minutes that when you guys were, you shot Izzy down, Tinker was on the ground, you had to not only assist Izzy and assess her problems, but also the status of Tinker having been knifed by Izzy. And she was without a pulse for 10 minutes. We don't have equipment to, revitalize her. We were assessing her to the capacity that we could, and then the EMS showed up, and then they were able to get a faint pulse. And he says that was negligence on our part. The other thing that he wants to sue for is that while Izzy was in the hospital, hooked up to life support, he said that there should be a cop there 24/7. I said, what do you mean? There's always a cop there 24/7. All hospitals have police presence at it.
Smile.
But someone broke in and carved up Izzy and fucked her up while she was in her in her recovery room. And they want to sue for that.
Me,
and
opposition got into the hospital.
Someone
and carved her up.
Someone got in, carved her up, and it's our fault because we have a officer that stands guard 24/7. Part of what I want to argue is, yes, the officer was there on duty 24/7. They have to be. That is their sole purpose, to be the police on duty at the hospital in the event that something happens. But maybe he should be suing the hospital for its lack of security.
You know, his first
We're
question's
only
gonna be,
allowed
what?
a certain number of police presence there.
You know, his first question is going to be, can you tell me the name of the officer?
Maytag. Officer Maytag. Anyway, it's a very difficult thing to argue, but I feel that I have years and years of knowledge of fabrications. I could do this. Anyway, I just want you to be aware.
Yeah.
I told him, he said that I'm going to sue you guys, the Unified Police Department, based on these two things. If you guys don't want to be sued, I want you guys to drop the human trafficking charge. And then all of this will go away. Everything else is fine. And I said, no. Because you're wrong. We did not fuck up, and you're dumb.
Yeah.
So...
yeah, I don't know. Okay, yeah, I don't know what they expect, but please.
By definition, the human
let
trafficking sticks. The security at the hospital. I don't know how powerful I can be about that, but I guess I will be very powerful. I don't know. It's a very hard thing to argue, but I am down to argue it. I'm very knowledgeable, I think. Okay, the other part, as far as the 10 minutes, you guys didn't do anything wrong. Not only was it an active scene, we just had an officer getting stabbed, so that officer would get priority for treatment and attention. And also there were other people that were aiding in the situation, circling the area. We didn't know that because one of their comrades was shot down, they would not just begin shooting other officers or stabbing them. So if it takes 10 minutes to secure the location, they should be suing her friends for fucking around and impeding our ability to be able to give her medical attention. And if he wants to argue that, well, you guys shouldn't have shot in the first place, she knifed an officer. So yes, she is going to get shot. So we have nothing. I just want you to know, we are going to go to court. They're going to bring you to the stand.
Me?
Yes, you were a witness. You were the officer that shot her
down, right?
Yes, of course. I will be there. Just please let me know when the court date is.
Okay, well, we kind of want to talk with you about what's going to happen and prepare you for court. The other part is Tinker is also probably going to have to take the stand as he is the victim.
Right.
So try not to get on each other's cases so that you guys undermine each other at the court case.
Yeah, too easy. I got you.
But we're on your side. We're all on the same team. You understand that?
Profile? Yeah. Is this a high profile case?
High profile case in the SRU? Yes. High profile case for the UPD? Yes.
Huh.
Are you scared?
I'm not scared. I'm fine. Why would I be scared?
The thing is, Den, you acted accordingly.
Yeah, from everything that we can tell, you acted in the manner befitting an officer. So
I mean, compared to a
that's
lot
why
of
I'm
the
like,
shit,
I don't know why you're scared.
Yeah, compared to a lot of the other shit that's been going on in the PD, you actually defended Tinker. I would say that at least 98% of the rest of the PD would not have done what you did. And that's very sad. Yes! Dude, I go to a lot of shootouts where I'm also very angry why people aren't shooting.
Oh shit, okay.
I mean...
all right then. Yeah, just whenever we find a court date, just like give me sit me down.
You'll be you'll be tied in. I want you to understand, like
you'll be summoned.
You did good. You did good because if she knifed down Tinker, she would have saw you and went after you with the knife next. In good faith, I've completely, without a shadow of a doubt, I wholeheartedly believe that Carrington would have then ran after you and cut you up. And if no one was there to stop her, she would have sat there and just carved you guys up and drawn kitty cats and mice all over your bodies. And then probably slit your throats.
That's the thing that she does?
Yes!
Yeah, I got a kitty cat on my lower back from her.
So you did a good thing. And not only that, because you don't know the nature of Izzy, this is actually a good point for us, Patty.
Yeah,
That
so he didn't. They can prove that he didn't have any malice.
there was no malice in
malicious
there. He
intent.
was just following the protocol and what we do for the safety of officers and the use of force. So you're good, Den.
Hell yeah.
Nice fucking job.
You questioning yourself over shooting her?
Oh no, I'm not.
No,
I wasn't
no.
questioning it. It's just I was just kind of worried because I'm gonna
He's
take a
freaking out because we
stand.
said we're going to court.
Yeah. I just
Oh.
something about being asked questions in certain angles. It's it fucks with my mind.
Okay.
I think I have ACDC, so I don't know.
That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
Both of my
Wait,
brothers
that
have
okay is
ACDC, both Steel and Pred. So
Don't worry, we'll destroy them.
Yeah, we'll catch you up in a second, Fury.
At the end of the day, you didn't do anything wrong. And in fact, you saved your own life and you saved Tinker. And any other officer that was in the vicinity.
They're just trying to big dick us, and we're going to show them that you're not going to big dick us, essentially.
And then
See, I like this unified police. I love this. Look at this. Look at us. Great work. This is great. We're so unified right now.
no, I don't know. When it comes to court stuff, I'm very, very old school. I'm very, very old school. So it's very, I don't know.
I'm the fuck around, find out school. So if they want to fuck around, they will find out.
That is the old school. Welcome, Patty.
Yeah. Thank you. And I did just send 4 people away for terrorism, so.
So yeah, I think I can. The other thing is that I want to call you. I don't. If I call you as a witness, that means that they'll be able to do cross, and they'll be able to ask you questions as well. And we'll go over that because I'm going to go over the line of questioning that I'm going to go over with you.
Okay.
We're also going to have a conversation with Tinker.
Okay, so easy.
And then we will sort it out. Do you remember? Actually, we'll do it later.
Sister Chief Shiesty. What's going on, my man?
This is important.
We'll go over Den's police report that he submitted
Yeah, go ahead.
because
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
trying to
they
find it.
will
Do you
pick it
remember what
apart.
number it is?
No worries.
Let me look.
I just don't remember what it was called, and it's not coming up under Carrington because I don't think she was charged for it.
It was a S plus, wasn't it? Didn't it start with an S plus boost? Or no, it was a
I thought
street
it was
race.
S plus street race.
S plus street race, yeah.
But it would have been after the 16th, which was when she kidnapped Snow. But I'm not like seeing anything come up for that. Or at least she wasn't charged for anything.
No, but she would have been added to the criminals. It's just that the warrant wasn't hung and she wasn't processed, right?
Yes, but I was searching for her name, and I wasn't seeing it under there. Yeah, then what you're gonna have to do is just not let them talk you into saying you did things that you didn't do. So you just need to be very sure of what you did that day.
Yeah, I remember that day carefully. It was right across from the Red Garage. Individual's vehicle was out. Tinker had her at a taser. She pulled out a knife. I got out of the car. She stabbed Tinker. I shot her.
It might even start with
Well, what I'm saying is like she was never charged for stabbing Tinker. From what I can tell, the latest incident that has her in it is the one where she kidnaps her, where we have the warrant.
Okay. Yeah, because she was in. I think she was in. We never even processed her that day, right? Because she went to the ICU.
Yeah.
So we should. Well, actually, we'll need to. Yeah, we have to find that report because she can still be charged for the things that she did that day because her 60 days is waived.
Yeah.
But it's still within the statute. So, and she should be charged for attempting to murder another cop and whatever else she did. So, but yeah, Den, write down what you did that day in excruciating detail for yourself, just so you know, and memory doesn't cloud it or make you think you did things you didn't do, because that's what they're going to try to do is try to talk you into saying that you did things that you didn't do and show that you were negligent when it's our belief that you weren't.
We're gonna have the same conversation with Tinker.
All right, no worries. I appreciate y'all. I thought I was, man, I don't think you understand. I thought I was in trouble.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
You're your tone changed very, very, very fucking quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see. What the fuck's going on?
Okay, I found the kidnapping one, but I haven't found...
the kidnapping one.
All right, I love y'all.
Yeah, thanks, Den.
So...
Yuri stabbed by Isabel Carrington 4 months ago. Isabel Carrington attempted murder of a government employee ×2, MRPD.
So we just met with James Hayes, who was like, "Hey guys, we're gonna civilly sue the UPD because they were like, oh well, Izzy didn't get medical treatment the day she was shot down for 10 minutes, and they have no way to prove that, or that we acted outside of qualified immunity or outside of good faith, and they're just trying to make the human trafficking charge go away."
Oh, I see the report of Carrington being attacked. I found it Yokai S plus pursuit. I found it 21 days ago. I'm gonna send you emails. Okay, Patty?
Yeah. Thank you. I requested Tinker's medical report for that day. I think
Awesome.
it was the 21st, right?
Yeah, the 21st.
You know, if we really need to, we could spin that and this is just if we really need to, keep in mind. But the fact that Fitzpatrick didn't alert us to the fact that she was going to be doing an MRI and moving Izzy out of where she was currently secure to a place where she possibly wasn't secure in the hospital could show negligence on their part as well.
Yeah, we need to add that into our defense.
Yeah, because she didn't tell us that. We only found out that anything was happening after she was attacked, and then Fitzpatrick also kept letting people in to see her without telling us. So, if necessary, we can just blame it on Fitzpatrick.
Okay, so I sent you the investigative report for the initial incident. That's part of the timeline for what happened to Isabel in the first place. And then the Carrington being attacked in the hospital, the police report following that. And then I'm going to look up the one for Snow being kidnapped for the whole point of all of this.
Yeah, I have that one. Like, that's 66712, and that one's been FOIA'd already.
Okay. We need to talk to Tinker. Oops.
So, needs both warrants action upon consciousness. What's the other warrant then?
Say that again?
So I'm looking at 67175, the Yokai S plus pursuit, which landed her in the hospital. And
Okay.
It says Isabella Carrington has gone into ICU and needs both warrants actioned upon consciousness. What's the other warrant?
That's the serial stabbings. That's
the serial assault.
Serial assaults. Stabbings,
Yeah, that's the Ashley one.
Yeah, that's theirs, and then the other one is ours. That was follow-up for them to make sure that people spoke to us and the other investigative party about their investigations to get in contact. Dude, I have
So
two
maybe-
Tinkers in my phone, and I don't know which one it is.
I mean, I have the real Tommy. I have the real like Tinker's name in mine. I don't have like the new one. Like Theodore Tinker was 2081. So we should probably tell Hayes that okay. So we'll have to bring charges. She'll have another warrant for the incident where she stabbed Tinker. Because she was never charged for that.
Okay.
Yeah, Theodore Tinker is 2081.
Tommy Tinker is 2081, right?
No, Theodore Tinker is 2081. Like the real Tinker.
I know exactly what I'm gonna do. It's Winker.
I really do think it's funny that James Hayes keeps trying to big dick us and we just keep slapping him down at every turn.
I respect it. I mean, what else is he gonna do?
He tries at least, but
Mm-hmm.
he tried doing that to me in the hospital too, and I was just like, no.
Dude, what if we act really scared?
Like, gee, I don't know, Copper. He's got us by the... He's got us with this one.
Hey, I'm gonna leave him a message.
Yeah, if you look... Okay, man, if you look at this... If you look at the police report from when she was brought in, it says like all of these random ass people are allowed to visit, which is not true. So the fact that they were just letting anybody in to come see her puts them...
Well, no,
like,
no, no, no.
puts the
She
doctors-
okay. The medical staff specifically told me that she had like 60 people on her emergency contact list. They're not random people, and that will be their argument that they're not random. That these were all members that were added to the contact list. I remember Arya specifically telling me that.
Yeah, but we can also say like, well, anybody can dress up as anybody else in the city, and especially the fact that she got attacked, they didn't tighten up security measures after she was attacked, which shows negligence on their part because they were just letting like random ass people in. I don't think they were checking IDs. I don't think they were, you know, doing anything. So that led to her getting attacked, and then they still didn't do that. So
I think we talked to someone from the hospital, and we explained that we need to talk to someone at the hospital.
The only person I trust at the hospital
We
is
should go
like
to the hospital.
Alexander Blake.
Yeah, let's talk to someone, because if Hayes is gonna go after the security at the hospital, it's not only us. But I don't know how the hospital security is going to talk about, you know, the 24-hour security guard that's at the hospital. You know what I mean? I just want to prepare them, and maybe with that angle, they'll be more willing to work with us as opposed to Hayes.
Yeah, because I mean, if necessary, you know, state-of-the-art hospital like that should have 24/7 security camera footage available,
CCTV?
right?
Right.
Yeah, so we should be able to get that security footage to see more about the perpetrator and what happened. So that it depends on how powerful we want to be.
Yeah, I don't really, I don't want to focus too much on this part.
I know.
But, there is an avenue to spin this that, I think it's more of like, hey, we should try and make an ally out of, Simone Medical as opposed to having them work against us?
Oh, sure. I'm just trying to think of other avenues in case, like, everybody tries to shift the blame to us, you know?
Jokes on you guys. I actually love
The state of security and patient care at the hospital really went downhill since the Simones took over.
True. That is an argument with the timing of everything. I think we also need to talk to the EMS staff that arrived on scene for the 10 minutes that they want to argue. I wonder if the 10 minutes is also going to be a smoke and mirrors because he has another defense that he wants to argue.
Yeah, we'll have to see if... I don't know if there's going to be any records of who even showed up to that.
Well, that's kind of...
I'll have to talk to Kiki, I guess, and find out.
Yeah. Who's head of EMS?
Riv, and I think Balto is deputy chief.
Okay. Okay. Remember, the Angles, we're not coming at them like they did anything wrong.
just gonna
We
let
just
you do the
want...
talking.
Okay, I don't think they're going to work against them. I want to make sure we're all on the same page.
Yep, I got you.
Let's see. Okay. Let's go upstairs, see if there are any doctors are up by the ICU.
Yeah, I can call Blake otherwise.
Start calling him now.
Right.
Alright, nothing about Kate.
It might be at the morgue. I think there were DOAs that were brought in not too long ago, too.
Okay. Let's run up there, see if there's doctors, and then we'll go over to the morgue. Hello?
Yeah, he's not answering so far.
Alright, let's go over there.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, Blake.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Blake. Wow, this
Hey,
is
Blake.
Oh, hi.
incredible.
Hello.
Hi.
You're like a
I was just
ghost.
trying to call you.
This is great.
Oh, that's funny. What's
It's actually freaky. Okay.
What's up?
Do you have an office that we can talk to in?
Yes, we can go to the buddy office. No,
What's the-
we're going to. Unless, do you guys want to see the buddy office?
Sure.
Oh, I've seen the buddy office.
I don't know
think,
what it
I think
is.
I think Copper wants to see it though.
Oh, I want to? I don't know what it is.
Give me a second.
Prepare yourself.
You should get on duty,
Prepare
bruh.
yourself.
Okay. I'm gonna tell Hall where we are.
Yeah, she said she was talking to Winston about something.
Hello. Hey, I just want to let you know, we finished our conversation with James Hayes, and we're currently at the hospital trying to talk to some of the doctors and the EMS staff for the court case that we're going to end up having. But just so you know, we're currently at Simone Memorial.
All right, perfect. I'm with Winston. We're just in Mirror Park talking.
Okay. Is it good?
Yeah, no, it's really good. Spoke to him about Nick, and he, I'm not going to speak for him, but he knows. He knows what I think now. And he agrees with me.
Did you talk with him about all the things that we're very concerned about and all the angles?
Yes.
Okay.
I spoke to him about all the angles and all those concerns, and he's promised to stop pushing the bear and stop searching it.
Okay. And then talk to him about being careful around boars. I see a fucking fridge walking down the hallway.
What?
Oh,
Okay,
dude.
come on. I had to clock in.
Okay.
Yeah, I was told recently.
Oh my god, I just saw the most scuffed thing in my life.
Was
You
it a
guys
fridge
do? What
walking
the
down the
hell?
hallway?
Okay, I'm confused.
Yeah, but it wasn't. It
Or
was
is it
walking
or is it the
10
individual
feet
rooms?
off the ground, but just like waddling down the hallway. Oh my god, dude. Okay.
Copper, wake up.
Shut up, Patty. You can't do the wake up and fucking I see the straps, take your mask off thing to me, okay?
Yes, I can.
I mean, you can, but you sound like an idiot.
That's fine.
Hey, is your refrigerator running?
Hey, Patty, is your refrigerator running?
You better go catch it. Okay, I almost did that to Hayes. I almost did that.
Yeah, go
to
get the
Hayes.
fridge, Patty.
the hospital.
Go find out where the fridge went into that room.
Oh, here's
fuck is
the
this?
Gittle.
Okay.
Oh,
All
this
right.
is different than last time. I
I'm
was in
going to
here.
talk to him about that now, but I don't think we have as much concern because
got-
apparently
we have
last
a
time it
projector
happened,
here now.
he,
Okay.
instead of going with him, called for Winston
I
instead.
don't know. One day I was on duty.
All right.
Nancy Drew.
I'll call you once we get out of here, okay?
Just some sex
Alright,
stuff.
talk to you soon.
A
All right,
dog
see you.
named Charles and Bunny were in here.
Like the sandcastle.
And then there's that.
An exercise bike with a studio camera.
It's like, yes, that's a naked Nick Simone.
That doesn't need to exist.
I
No,
told you,
it
Copper.
doesn't.
There's a picture of him naked in this room. I wasn't kidding.
Huh.
We don't have to talk in here if you're not comfortable with the
I don't.
naked drawing of Nicholas Simone.
I don't know how we're supposed to talk in here. Like, where do we?
Yeah.
Okay, we could go now there.
There's just shit everywhere.
Yep, Nancy Drew.
Feel bad. Feel bad for Bunny. Where do you guys get
It's like a
anything
catalog
professional
shirt.
done? Is this it? Oh,
Yeah, we at least have a projector in here.
oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I wish it was here instead of over there.
Okay. Can you hear me? I'm whispering.
You don't have to whisper anymore.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I'm gonna yell. Okay.
We're past that little threat. I think we're past that. There's a certain spot where you won't be able to hear anyone talk, but I think in here we're fine.
No,
We
I
don't have-
think we're good. Blake, if you see like a refrigerator moving past this window or out the door, can you say something?
Yeah, just let us know.
Okay. What's
'Cause I'm
it,
gonna
like,
be
Riv?
looking at you.
I just saw a refrigerator walk in the hallway.
Just now?
Yeah, I saw it through the glass, the little glass thing. Something big and rectangular just walked
Okay, no. We're going
This
to
isn't a
deal with
joke.
this. We're gonna deal with this. Patty, move. Either sit or move
What?
over. I just need to talk to.
I want to be by the glass.
Okay, then climb on the table. Okay, Blake.
give me a moment.
I'm gonna sit on this side of the table.
All right, there we go.
All right, let's see.
Let me know when you're ready, Blake.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, so this is concerning Izzy Carrington. And there's some documents that we need to pull from you guys. We're not sure if they exist, if they're things that are generally recorded. James Hayes is the legal representative of Carrington, and we just had a meeting, and he wants to do a civil suit against the UPD, which I think is actually going to spill over into the treatment that's by the EMS staff and
Aria Fitzpatrick.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't know. It has to do with the EMS staff that arrived on scene and were the first responders to Carrington and Tinker being stabbed. We want to know the names of the EMS, and we need to get their statements of what they experienced when they were there.
So the EMS were victims of crime?
No, Carrington and Tinker. Carrington stabbed Tinker, and then Den Shiesty shot down Isabel Carrington. And
okay,
when the EMS arrived on scene, they were told that Carrington did not have a pulse for about 10 minutes. And that is something that James Hayes wants to sue over.
Yes, he did a HIPAA release and everything. He followed the legal
Right.
parameters for the report. I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
sure if
fine.
Dr. Nanakaze sent it. He said that Grayson gave him power of attorney because she couldn't sign her own HIPAA waiver,
Right.
so we're going through that.
Okay. Well, we need to. We don't even. I don't know who the EMS staff were that actually arrived and were told that she was without a pulse for 10 minutes.
We would have to talk to Aria Fitzpatrick, and that might be a little rough, due to
Okay.
I don't know their relationship right now.
Okay. Well, that's gonna become your guys' problem.
I don't know their relationship right now. I need to talk to the rest of the board of how they feel about Aria continually treating Isabella character, but she needs, if you need that information for investigative purposes.
Well, we need it for the court case.
You need it? Yeah. Oh, the court case, investigative purposes to me is like the same thing, right?
Okay.
You need that information for your court case. You
All
don't
right.
need any patient information. You're not asking for any patient information. You're asking which
No, we
EMS
have the
brought
patient
her.
information. I just
Yeah,
need
you-
further information from people surrounding the thing. So I don't know if you want me to create a list for you.
That
because there's
that
more.
would be great.
Okay, give me a second.
You're really not asking a lot of me. You're just trying to ask me who brought her in. Do you
No,
need
there's
the medical
more.
report for
There's more. This is just the beginning. We got a lot of shit to go through. So calm the fuck down, Blake. Have a drink of water.
I already
Hey,
submitted the
relax.
request for the medical report for Tinker for that day.
I could do that right now.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Can you give him the date so he knows where to look for it?
Yeah, I sent in the
should be in the
paperwork
request.
request already. Hey, my first rodeo.
12/21. Okay. Well, we got a problem.
Is it not there?
Nope. The last report for him is on December 15th. He was shot with a shotgun. Aria Fitzpatrick wrote that one. So I would have to go through time clock logs and see who was on duty the 21st. I was on duty, but did I treat him for stabbing?
I don't remember. I think Dr. Faye was on duty that day because I remember standing outside Carrington's surgery room.
Yeah, I forgot what you know what? Let me look up December 21st. William Fox. Okay, yeah, I was dealing with Katya Volkov. She is a victim of blunt force trauma. Yeah. Oh wow, Pillbot has his EMS call sign as his MDW thing now. Okay. Yeah, it was me, Lottie Bryant, and Pillbot XP that dealt with that. I don't think I treated Tinker. Do you know if he was in critical condition or not, or he just a simple stab wound?
I don't know.
2 + 2 equals
Okay,
me
you
being a
gotta
pussy.
talk to him. Because if it's a simple stab wound, there might not be a report.
Okay. Okay, the other thing is that on then the 26th of December, Carrington was in her room where she was, I believe, still in a coma.
Okay.
And she was attacked inside the room.
No. I think she was attacked while they were doing the MRI.
Oh, you're
Doing the
talking
MRI,
about
that's what it
you're
was.
talking about when Arya got tranquilized.
Yes.
Yes.
What do you need to know about that?
The argument that Hayes is bringing up is that there's supposed to be 24-hour security. And they want to sue that we weren't we didn't have a cop here stationed 24 hours to protect her from that happening.
That's a dumb argument.
Right,
I'm gonna be
right.
honest.
So I guess the security guard must have also been tranquilized, because if they're going to tranquilize the doctor, they must have also went after the security guard.
Okay, so you need me to find out who was with Arya during this procedure?
Yes. And
That's kind of strange. Did any
guess-
officers respond?
I don't know. I didn't know about it.
Officers responded.
The other thing is, I guess, can you see if there is any CCTV footage of this time showing anything at all? You could do this. The footage might show someone tranquilizing the doctor and the security guard.
So you're telling me that you want me to see if there's CCTV footage of Dr. Fitzpatrick getting knocked out and the security guard?
Well, yes, if he wants to argue this, I can argue it too. You know, I have this footage here of the CCTV of Isaac's room, and his body is there, and then it is not. But I have footage of it. Yeah.
Okay. Do you have the name of the security guard or no? You need that too.
The officer on duty was Maytag.
First name?
Hold on.
That's their whole name. May and then Tag.
Oh, yeah, Officer Tag.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's even a report for this. They got tranquilized. They had to get some sort of medical treatment.
Imagine if we had Z play a refrigerator that's on stand and being the cop that's the security guard.
Okay, so figure out the security guard got tranquilized with her.
Mm-hmm.
Who was with her in that room?
Yeah.
This Tinker report.
I will copy and paste what I wrote. Hey, Victor, I can't talk right now.
No problem.
I'll call you back, okay?
Night.
Alright, bye. Alright, there you go. And then I guess like a transcript of let me get the date for you, of the CCTV for that day.
Yeah, I think that was the 26th of December, but
I didn't even know like there was a private security guard for Isabella Carrington and the hospital.
Yes, because she's a high profile case. And she was being held like a police hold at the hospital because of everything that was surrounding it.
I got one question, and I asked Ari about this, but I'm guessing is because she wasn't arrested because she's not physically able to withstand any sort
Correct.
of arrest or interrogation right now.
Correct.
Are you guys in contact with Miss Fitzpatrick or Dr. Fitzpatrick regarding when she would be able to do that?
Yes, and her legal representative, James Hayes.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that's established.
He plays all my favorite characters: a crow, another crow, a raccoon, a fridge.
'Cause I couldn't find a discharge report. Maybe Arya put it in later.
I'm a bit concerned, and I bet you guys have the same concerns. It's what you brought up, or is her connection with the yokai, and her starting to wear yokai fanned clothing.
I didn't see her in yokai gear.
Oh boy.
Wait, the book club?
I don't know. Is it related to the Mirror Park Book Club?
Okay. I remember one time at Ron Hoyle there was the spray there, and they were saying it's some sort of book club. I don't know.
Yeah, it's
much about
not.
her baby
And the thing
yokai.
is to dismiss it that she's just wearing fan gear. It's too on the nose. It's not a coincidence
Okay.
with her wearing it, so we're very concerned with her like involvement. Given that Izzy is a no member of yokai, and now since this happening with Izzy, she is now wearing yokai swag.
Okay, if you have those concerns, to get some of this information, we would have to talk to Arya, and she's gonna
Of
probably
course.
ask why.
Okay.
And then
Because she's wearing yokai gear and
No,
caring
not
for a
the-
yokai member?
No,
I'm
no,
not trying to
the
hide
yokai.
anything.
No, not the yokai stuff. Which EMS we're dealing with Tinker and Izzy. And all the doctors in EMS treating Tinker, like all that information, I have to, like, she's probably would be the first go-to, but she's probably gonna ask why. And I can't leak that because that's pertaining to a court case.
Okay, so you're saying
the-
you're not going to talk to her at all?
I
I just
want
need to
talk her, I
understand, are
just-
you going to talk to her or are we going to talk to her?
I want to. You're asking me to talk to her, but I don't want to leak out your potential defense for Isabella Carrington. right?
I
No,
don't
this
care if
concern.
I don't care about people knowing about our defense. Like there's
Or-
nothing hidden here.
Okay, so there's
There's
no
nothing I'm
investigation right
concerned.
now.
Yes, there is an investigation.
So
You
that's
can't
right- no,
jeopardize
so-
that. There's nothing
yeah.
to hide.
So, if there is an investigation with, especially these things you asked me to do, right? For me to go ask her, yeah, she'll probably give me the info, but she's gonna ask why, and then I have to say I can't talk about it.
I mean, you
You
could
know what I
tell her
mean?
there's an investigation, which is fine. You're not lying to her. I don't want you to lie to her.
I don't. That's my problem. I don't want to lie to her, but I also don't want to step on your toes, Copper, and Patty's toes. I don't want to step on any police business. at
Okay.
all.
Well, I mean, we only came to you. It's not that we want to get her in trouble. We just need information for the case. We're just
Yeah,
being
yeah, I'm not-
investigators and
yeah.
police officers extrapolating information from you guys because it has to do with you so that we can bring it into the case. Because these are
And
things that
I
are
wanna
going to
get
be brought up in court. And I want to be able to give answers because I do my due diligence.
Yeah, and I wanna help with that. I just want to make sure we're on the same page that I'm not gonna fuck up anything.
No, you're not. You're fine. I'm not going to
Okay.
let you fuck anything up.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
will not
that's-
put you
that's-
in danger like that unless someone gets crazy and decides to knife you. Can help that.
I'm worried about my safety. I'm worried about the integrity of your guys' job. Because this doesn't affect my job. This doesn't affect my job whatsoever. You're not asking. You did a proper request legally for Tommy Tinker's report, right?
Mhm.
So I have to look into that. Well, it comes to these first responders and getting them, like, do you want me to collect their statements or do you want me to send them to you guys? I can give you the names and you can reach out
The
to
fuck?
them yourselves.
I think that's
can
about
try.
so-
It's like people don't know many of the EMS's names. Hell, I don't even know all of them. There's so many of them these days. It's crazy. I can try my best.
Okay,
Aria
I
would probably be
just
the best
I
person.
came to you guys so I can follow the chain of command because I don't know who they are. I don't even know their names. I don't know how many people there were. I just want to get whatever recorded information that you guys could possibly have because then it would be a official letterhead from the medical facility here and I can enter it into court.
Okay, and you already have, I'm guessing James Hayes already shared with you those 2 reports he requested.
Yes.
Okay. That's actually good because so nobody has to do a separate HIPAA or anything.
No.
Yeah, thank God for that. Okay, good on him. So you have that information. So I just need to have a lot of conversations and get names for you guys.
Yeah. Please.
And I got the dates. Maybe I could talk to Charlotte Spade? Or actually Kiki Pendragon. She's actually around right now, but it's about to be Storm. I'll probably talk to her later.
Okay.
She's captain of EMS. I could talk to her, be like, hey, who's on duty the 21st? Do you guys like remember treating Tommy Tinker and Isabella Carrington, or who's just on duty, and then go from there. I'll talk to Dahlia Faye and Aria Fitzpatrick. And I'm gonna go through time clock logs. I know I was on duty with Lottie Bryant and Pillbot X. Oh, Pillbot wasn't really on duty. He was actually one of the first responders for Katya, so maybe Pillbot might know who was the first responders for Tinker and Izzy. Actually, no, Pillbot wasn't actually on duty EMS. It was a weird situation. It was like James Randall and Katya get stuck in the elevators here for like literally an hour.
Fucked up.
Yeah, she was brain dead for nearly an hour because couldn't get out of the elevator. Yeah, it was a really weird situation. Yeah, it was. I don't want to explain that one. Yep, they were here, and then they had to do like botched medical, like sticking rice in the
Rice?
Yeah, hold on. I see the report.
Remember that? I think James Randall came and asked me for a class 2 because he's like, it'll help her surgery, and I was like, no.
Yeah, there's rice and open wounds in the chest.
What the fuck?
Hello, Copper.
Hey, I'm gonna talk to you after this storm.
Actually, Winston was in the hospital
I'll see
when
them.
this happened.
Alright,
He's
see
in
ya.
the room.
Alright, bye.
I think. Was he, or it was a different situation with Katya?
I don't know.
Man, my brain is
Okay.
foggy.
Well, these are just the things we are
Okay.
looking into. I mean, the sooner the better. I guess we're waiting for James to post the civil suit on the docket.
Yeah, as soon as I saw he requested medical reports for Isabella Carrington, I'm like, this is a lawyer. They're gonna have to fill out HIPAA.
Yeah.
And he specifically mentioned, hold up. First report, she got shot down by cops and was not treated for a certain amount of time. Second report, during police custody, Arya and her got attacked by an individual. Izzy got shanked.
Wow. Okay.
So yeah, he was super specific, even though he didn't need to be. All he had to do was initial visit, ICU, and then the second time.
Yeah, well, he likes to be very specific with his wording about things. He says,
So as soon as I saw shot down by a cop, I was like, oh, this is gonna be a civil suit. It's the PD.
yeah, of course. Of course we're gonna shoot you, you fucking crazy bitch with a knife.
I'll try to get. When do you guys need this information by? I mean, need to know how
Sooner
time
rather than later. We just want to be prepared and then we can work on our defense.
Okay, so somewhat rush it, but not rush it because there's no case on the docket right now.
Right, correct. We just had a meeting. He wanted to try and settle. I said, no way, Jose. The charges that we're going for are going to stick. And if these are the arguments you want to bring to court, I'm more than happy to entertain your delusions.
Okay, so nice petty off. I like it.
I'm not petty. I'm just very direct.
Well, he's being.
I'm petty, though.
Basically, yeah. He wants to sue you guys before there's even a criminal case.
I'm down for it. I mean, my brother is Jordan Steele and my other brother is Pred. So I'm ready for anything.
Okay,
My dad is Andrews.
I will keep a lookout on the docket, so it tells me how much time I got caught with this.
Okay.
If you want to just notify me, like, hey, it's on the docket. Try to get the info quicker.
Okay.
Try my best, because it's not like I really have to talk to a lot of people.
Fair enough.
Hopefully I could get it. You're asking people to recall literally weeks ago.
If they don't, here's what's going to happen. If there is not a report regarding what they witnessed and experienced and what kind of treatment that they did for Carrington, the only thing we have are these medical reports that that Hayes has already supplied. That is okay. We're going to interview them.
Okay.
And then we're
that's fine. You can call
we're
them
going
as
to
witnesses.
submit that into evidence. And so it's okay, and we can we might call them as witnesses for their statements. So that's just the next plan. If this doesn't go through, there's going to be follow-up. But I need to know their names. I need to know who they are, their names, and their phone numbers.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll try my best.
Sweet.
Thank you,
Blake.
you telling me to take it. You telling me to
thank
take
you.
a sip of water. You're still not asking me to do a lot. Just talk to a couple people, get some names, and pass them up. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
The taker report is probably going to be the hardest thing out
Right.
of all of this.
Yeah, I think so too.
If you can speak to him, figure out which doctor treated him, that'll actually make it a lot easier for me
I
to
will.
just
I'm going to try and
track
talk to him
down.
today. I've already left him a text message and a voicemail. So whenever he gets to his phone, I'm hoping he'll respond to me. And then based off of what he tells me, I'm still going to get an official statement from him and advise him that he's going to be used in court. And then I'm going to come to you and see if I'll tell you whether or not he even remembers giving a report or someone taking a report from him.
It's when it comes to like, okay, stab wounds, right? Everybody
Mm-hmm.
gets stabbed. If it doesn't need a follow up, there's usually not a report.
Right.
If
I
it's-
understand that.
But there has to somewhere needs to draw the line, right? Like, if an officer, I'm gonna say this to both of you, if an officer gets attacked, right? Usually, SU is really good with this. Actually, when an officer gets attacked, they put in a request instantly.
Right.
If you feel like it's gonna be something investigative in nature, or it's gonna go to court, and you're present, if you're present for this attack, you're the responding officer to that attack, and you need a medical report, you just tell the doctor, hey, please write a medical report for this. I'm going to be requesting it. And if they give you any shit, you just let me know. They really shouldn't. Like,
It's not on you. I know kind of what happened after he got stabbed. We have some other issues, and it's not on you guys. I'm just hoping that
Yeah.
maybe something was passed along, and let's just
No,
find
this
out.
is-
If it wasn't, then that's fine. And
this is
everything's
yeah,
okay.
This is going forward. If like, and SU's already really good with this, right?
Okay.
This is for any patrol officer, trooper, whatever department, whatever rank. If an officer gets attacked, and it may not seem like it needs a follow up, right?
Right.
Just ask the doctor, please make a report. I am going, and just say, hey, I am going to be requesting it. If they don't know your name, give your name. Make sure you ask them for their name. You put in. You don't have to do a HIPAA release as long as they're a victim of a crime.
No,
and it's something investigative nature.
I mean, I'll pass that along to other people, but I don't. I do that. Like, we need a medical report, and I usually talk to you.
Yeah.
Even when you're not
Yeah, you
involved,
do.
I message you. I'm like, hey, I'm going to be requesting this. Can you make
Yeah,
sure
you
that
do.
this doctor does their job?
But other officers should be aware of that. So this situation where a missing medical report for a simple stabbing doesn't happen.
Right. Okay.
Like, it's not hard for someone to write up a simple report about treating a stab wound and where the stab wound was. It documents that there was a stab wound.
Well, we will do our part, and then hopefully we can correct this kind of stuff.
Yeah,
So it's not-
that's
Okay.
okay. Other than that,
I'm gonna get the fuck out of this hospital.
Yeah.
I'm on edge here. I'm sorry. You got a problem
Thanks,
with
Blake.
like a fridge problem.
a fridge problem.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
How do you go through those doors first?
Why am I always the meat shield?
Because you don't say it before me. There we go. See?
Do you see that?
What?
Sorry, I did.
Some just stuck down behind the wall over here.
Stupid fucking fridge, dude.
What if this is just like a Jacob's ladder scenario and we're trapped in a refrigerator? What if you're
up.
still in that copper? What if you're still in that That refrigeration
It's a
where
possibility, actually. Oh, there's a dead
just
dog.
thought you escaped.
Oh my god.
Where?
On the ground? You
Oh my
don't see the
God.
dog?
Maybe he's just. No, I don't think he's dead. I think he's sleeping.
Oh, he's sleeping.
Yeah, I think. What if you're still in there?
In where?
Hopper, wake up.
In where?
In the refrigeration warehouse. What
If
if
you keep walking in front of me, I'm gonna punch you. I already walk very fucking slow.
I know. That's why I keep having to stop and wait for you.
You're
It's
doing
like-
it again.
I am not. I'm not even near you.
Stupid fucking hospital, dude.
Yeah, I hate this place. You're just imagining me.
No, I'm not imagining anything. Patty, you're either with me or you're against me, okay? You need to decide where you're gonna be. Because if you're against me, I'm pushing you out of this car after I get to
If other
110.
people are around, I'm always with you. But sometimes, once in a while, I'm gonna fuck with you because you do it to me.
Yeah, but you're not fucking with me at all.
Yeah.
I got you a belated Christmas gift.
You did?
Yes. Got you a new fridge.
My refrigerator running?
Dude, that was actually a refrigerator running. You saw it, right?
Yeah.
No, I'm serious. You saw it, like, and it was, like, 3 feet off the ground.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Okay.
Looked for it.
It ran across the hall into a room.
Do refrigerators give birth to mini fridges?
Maybe. There's
Maybe
an
it was
outdoor
giving birth.
freezer right there. Go look at it.
Where? Where?
Next to the LT. It's next to the payphone. Do you see
Oh.
it?
Yeah.
It's white. What does it say on it? Hey, what's up, Fury? I'm pouring,
Hello, Trooper Copper.
I'm pouring gasoline on my head. This is funny. What's
you
up,
want
man?
me to call you back?
No. It's
You
fine.
don't pour gasoline
It's
on your
okay.
head?
At this point, self-immolation might be my only destiny.
What the why?
I don't know. What's up, man?
So I just wanted to give you a heads up. I'm gonna put up the warrant. I'm gonna announce it at the meeting if you wanna announce it with me. On the warrant itself, I put there to contact me, you, or Snow.
This isn't a fridge.
I won't put the bounty there, so people don't get the wrong idea. But
Right.
at the very least, they will know. I put the title Mary Mushroom Shinigami. I spoke with her when we were at Trooper PD.
Okay.
And I was, she was telling me that apparently Suarez is trying to take her into custody and bathe her,
Bathe?
or some weird shit.
Bathe her?
Yes.
Like in a
bathe her.
bathtub?
You know where there is a fridge, there'd be
Hey,
one in Tripway.
before you post this, we should talk to Suarez. Let's talk to him at the PD meeting. Are you going to be around? Please be around. Please don't
Yeah,
be
I'm
sick.
gonna be around.
Are you okay?
No. I'm feeling great today. I'm full of energy. You have no idea.
Great.
After 12 days, I'm here.
Okay. Okay, we're going to talk to Suarez.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
Wait, why are we talking to him?
because I don't want to fuck up his investigation, we're still trying to go to court over the Goofy thing.
Well, this doesn't affect that. Hello.
I'm just, it's about escalation. Are we ready for this?
Okay. Okay, that's fair. I won't.
Everything that
you
comes
wanna,
along with it, I think. Yeah.
You want okay? You want me to then not announce it at the meeting?
You know,
We
with
speak
the
with him,
case,
and
I wonder what-
then
Yes, yes,
we'll
yes.
announce it tomorrow at the meeting.
Actually, no.
stuff
Let's
we found
announce
with
it. I
Marlo
think we
last week.
should definitely announce it, and then pose at the end of the announcement. If you guys have any questions or concerns, we'll be available after the meeting and come and talk to us immediately.
Yes.
Let's do that.
Also, she tried to say that she wasn't Shinigami, and I was like, man, I thought you were gonna be prideful about Shinigami. You know, I thought that
Stuff
you were
we found
gonna
out with
be,
Marlo
you know.
last week might be.
I can't
for the
listen to you,
first time
Cody, and
ever-
listen to Fury. What did you say?
Listen, for the first time ever, I managed to stunlock her,
Uh-huh.
and she said she hated me.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
Okay, good.
well, you got a pretty big ego.
good, good. We know how to play her. We know how to play her, and this is totally
right.
gonna work out.
That's right. That's right.
Can we get the warrant extended? And if you haven't already, have you?
It's gonna be up for a year.
Excellent. Okay. All right. Then we're ready to go. Announce that at the meeting,
right.
and then we're gonna be available for questions.
Sounds good.
And we need to talk to Suarez. Anyway.
All right.
Okay. All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Thank you. Thank you, Toby. Okay. Patty? Is it already passed? Oh my god, I love you.
It's about time.
We're going into the great beyond. I don't know what's... Woo! It's like a 360
Thelma,
flip.
We're gonna Thelma and Louise this shit.
And we fucking landed it, dude.
Yeah.
God, I'm so good. I'm a pro skater. Woo!
Tony Hawk up in here.
Dude, I just Tony Hawk the fuck out of our car. Oh my god. Did you guys spend the entire morning working on a pirate ship? Does the pirate ship work? Hey Cake. Hey Redhead. Wow, look at all these 3D modelers. Pretty much. Nice. What was the phrase that you have people say? I don't even know how to pronounce it. Rude, rod, reed? Road? Rude, grude, made, lewd? I don't know.
Plus 2 equals
Thank you,
being a
Chrissy.
pussy.
Chrissy 1337 gifted a tier 1 sub to Toad. They have given 65
SJ is
gift
a
subs
sh.
in the channel.
A sh? Ja. SJ is ja. Right? Like that. That is a ja. Okay. Let's look at it. Oh, this guy.
Rødgrød med fløde.
What?
Rødgrød med fløde. Rødgrød med fløde.
Ru. Good meflud. You don't pronounce the D? Rud. Good. Mud. Flood. I sound like I'm having a stroke, dude. I don't know. Yeah, but it sounds like that guy's dying too. So if I sound like I'm dying and he's sounding like he's dying, I think I'm doing it right. Look, our New Year's resolution is this. Every weekend I'm cooking like something, like a new dish. And so far I've been successful. Actually, I cooked all Christmas. I cooked New Year's. I've cooked every weekend since then. It's been pretty fucking awesome. I feel pretty good. So that's going very well. And then I want to learn, or at least start learning one of these 3 languages. I want to learn French. I want to learn German. And I want to learn Russian. So unfortunately, there's no Scandinavian languages in there. Yeah, German? So I can sound angry all the time? No, I think... Okay, so from my understanding, from the little bit of like learning Russian, there's a lot of German in there. And it's like an interchangeable thing. And there's a lot of German in English. But there's also a lot of French in English. No. Russian does not equal German. Yeah, English is a Germanic language. Yeah, but you have to understand that, like, I speak English, and I only took 3 years of Spanish. Yeah, I think so too, Redhead. My problem is in, like, the wall that I kept running into with, like, any of the Russian I was learning was a lot of phonetic sounds that are not used in any English at all. Like the KH. Ugh. So I feel that with German, it's used a lot in German and it's used a lot in Russian. So the thing is, I'm not even pronouncing the KH properly. But I can do pretty good with enunciation when it comes to Latin languages. And French is also a love language, so I'm hoping that I can do... But there's like a lot of in French too. Like all 3 of those have that. Like German, French, and Russian all do. Yeah, I can roll my R's. Yeah, it's very hard to enunciate. The thing is though, with Russian, it's... As an English speaker learning Russian is pronounced exactly how it's spelled when you translate it for an English speaker, not using Cyrillic. Does that make sense? But because it's such a phonetic language, depending on how you use the phonetics can change the value of what it is that you're saying. So it highly depends on your ability to enunciate properly. Like, it's not a relaxed language with, like, English. I think you can relax a little bit more with how you say things phonetically. It won't change the meaning of the word. You'll just be like some foreign speaker. Like, it doesn't... Speaker who learned Russian after 20 plus years. I speak it on par with people who were brought up speaking the language, so I can guarantee it's possible. Yeah. Okay. Like, for instance, Hotted, the streamer Hotted, he speaks like 7 languages. And the streamer, he comes in here, Kuru, he's Russian, but he speaks like 9 languages. And most of those languages are like Russian regional languages. So I know it's something that can be done. Right. I mean, given the fact that Kuru and both Hotted lived somewhere where they were surrounded by the language, my problem is that, like, the Spanish kind of went out the window because I didn't have anybody to speak Spanish to consecutively and to, like, keep it, like, going, right? Casterman.
Hello, how goes it?
Oh, you know, being cool and all.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yes.
Fantastic.
Dude, learning Portuguese would be cool. It's like French and Spanish. It sounds so cool. Yep, he's a full trooper.
Oh,
Howdy.
I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all.
oh my god.
What?
Oh my gosh, just Enderman
Yeah.
in here.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Hey, Martel, you got gum on your shoe.
Good old gumshoe. Hear that shit, Den?
I guess it's you'd have to have like a reason to want to learn a language like Danish.
Speak up.
Like you're gonna go there, or like someone in the family, or
Right.
like something like that, because it's not like a like you would probably get more people learning Swedish over learning Finnish or Norwegian.
You did it 2 days in a row.
I don't
Green
know.
eyebrow
And
having
Danish.
ass.
I don't know.
The fuck?
I was late today, unfortunately.
Pathetic. Get out of my face.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'll pick up Portuguese. I don't
that,
think so.
Payless shoes?
Because I'll be expecting them to speak Spanish, and it's just gonna fuck me over. You're learning Icelandic? Oh boy. Yeah, where's so we have a member in the community. His name is Raganath. Originally he played a lifer in prison. He played Zeke.
Patar is asking
and
if is awake.
he's a
Hey,
psycho.
if you only have 1 to 2, we won't
Actually,
slap you,
all the people
but if
that
you guys
are
got
really
boys
into the
around, let me
Norman
know.
Bone stuff would probably find Zeke very, very, very interesting. Yeah, he's Copper's best friend, self-proclaimed Copper's best friend, next to Ander and Bovice.
2 + 2 equals me being
But-
a pussy.
Opa sends its regards.
OPA. Wow. Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, Zeke. But then he also made a cop. His name is
I get to sit next to Crystal, and he's not
Leif Nodergaard,
I'm depressed.
and he's Norwegian.
I'm filled with
And so
sadness.
everybody, as an English speaker, we say, I'll show you guys. Staff. Staff.
What is this drip stubble?
Staff?
Oh, that's a lot.
A lot of layers.
This guy.
Onion.
Take your hat off.
I keep calling him Leaf.
Ooh.
Bulb.
But yeah. He like
Hey, Stubbs.
so he like he's just
Check
really
it.
funny. He likes to make Copper's life very miserable by giving Copper facts about
Okay.
Norwegians.
Yeah.
And I'm like, nobody cares, dude.
Sweating. You go to like a
Like nobody, like he's like, did you know that? Oh my god, how he talks! I can even imitate him. Hello, Copper. Did you know that Norwegian is actually a more prominent language
don't do it,
than all
See, the
of
thing is, I
Finland?
don't need that stubble.
Did you know our capital
Make sure
is
there's water
in
under it.
and it
I know they
has
talk
really
about gold.
good
I
library?
got platinum.
I would.
Martel.
Oh my god! I sound just like him.
Be careful.
No, you don't.
Oh.
And then he wants to. Actually, I'll show you. I can't tell if
How come every bit I do just keeps getting fucking canceled? Oh, let me do a bit.
Bits are great.
here he is. I don't know what he's doing, but he's showing me his outfit. He's like Zeke, but like, why is this on fire? Wish you were
Whenever
here.
I do a bit,
Sends me
it's,
a picture of a
"Hey,
house on fire.
Martel,
You gotta stop that or else. But every time a man does a bit, it's
Like this.
That's so funny.
She's got a point.
What does that mean? Like, oh yeah,
when
he
Martell
wants
does
to.
it, oh, Martell, you can't do that. You're making people uncomfortable.
Oh, is that Gunner?
Martell, people are
Oh my
complaining.
god.
Normalized
Hey
bits.
bowler, what's bowling? Leaf here wanted you to know if you wanted to practice our bowling. My squad needs to practice and slay the best. I can't at the minute. I'm doing cop shit. This was before
That's
he
a
was
good
a
bit.
cop.
I like that one.
He joined the bowling team. Okay, do your best. I believe in you. Hi, Copper. Would you like to practice some bowling? And this is all he does.
I've been sitting here talking
The
to you.
key to mastery over bowling, the bowling ball, is continuous practice. Send me a message when you have the time. This is Leaf. Hey, just wondering, since you haven't been initiated properly yet, am I allowed to wear the uniform for the bowling team? It looks very good, Copper. I'm on duty doing cop shit.
Wanted.
No worries.
Nobody paint your head again, buddy?
Your mom does.
I'm very passionate about this whole bowling thing. I talked to Ripley. I'm in the process of poaching talent for the bowling team. We're talking S-tier bowlers. I think I might be on board with Wrangler, okay?
I'm
Bowling is a
meeting.
lifestyle.
What's
Keep
up,
bowling
guys?
out there. In the streets,
Anyone got a
yo. Hey,
cigarette?
Copper.
Oh, I'm gonna burn Petey
Have you
to the
ever
ground.
experienced supernatural events happening when you're bowling? I hired a paranormal investigator, and they say the distant relatives are haunting my bowling ball. Yeah. Okay. I'm telling you. Like, I wish Raganath was around some more, but like stuff. Okay. Cause his lifer character.
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right. We're gonna finish
hello,
the bowling
everybody.
thing.
Today,
Oh yeah, that open
Parsons
house.
is reopening. It's grand openings. in about
Then
2
we're gonna
hours from
read
now.
the
I would
text
suggest,
messages from
rolling
his
by,
lifer
checking it
character
out. It's
Zeke.
very different from what it used to look like.
Which, if he was here, he would probably be
so yeah, it's
screaming
bringing in
and
now
upset with me
Smile.
doing that. I hired.
I don't know what it means.
I said, don't let weirdos run your balls. I should be the person to tell you that. Oh my god, dude. I just got my first spare. It worked. Do
you
we
can just
like
call it
warriors?
evaluation
No.
palace. Whoa.
Okay, his
Whoa,
bowling
Fury,
skills
can't say
are
that's what she said.
mediocre at best, so it's fine.
She told me to call it that.
I've been down in the alley practicing. I'm getting really good. I have a summary of today. Let me know if and when you want to talk. We have two very bright-looking candidates. Do we want more troopers on the team? I want to try and reach out to Andrew Snow. We have a bowling-related emergency.
I have a mental disability.
Another W for the Vice Squad. Secure.
It's called depression.
I think we got Tessa.
Okay.
We just got.
I meant illness.
What is the opposite of a bowling emergency?
mental
It's important,
illness
but
that's
not
eating
an
me up
emergency.
inside.
Bowling golden opportunity.
This is like a
Real
cry for help.
bowling
Is there
comes
any
from
other
the.
announcements, guys?
Yes, I
I got one. Demi.
Thank you, Martell. I appreciate you giving me the microphone.
Demi,
so
excuse
great.
me. I have one.
Well,
Bowling today? No, my bowling ball is broken. I have spares, get
Listen,
it?
Literally the option. You can
wait
make
your turn.
announcements
Not my
whenever you want.
size.
This is a weird
Do
power
you
play that you're
even
doing.
bowl? I wish you were here.
Come on up.
Could you
Yeah,
do
wait,
this?
everyone hated that.
Wait her turn? Oh my god.
What did the fish say when he hit the wall? Damn. Okay.
In the podium here.
What did you think
Anyway,
about the joke? What joke? What did the
on
fish?
January
The
17th
damn
at 6
fish talk.
p.m. EST, Alpha will be hosting a
Oh my
law
god,
class
dude.
over hearings.
No, the
This
fish
will
hit the
include
dam.
bail
That was the
hearings,
wall.
parole
So he said
hearings,
damn
sentencing
because it sounds like
hearings, and
damn.
even,
Yeah, okay.
You know, like the death sentence and stuff.
Having
So
a
if you're
lovely day.
interested in
What
coming,
weather would that
like
be?
I said,
Sorry, I
January
meant that
17th,
as an
6 p.m.
expression.
EST, and I hope to see you guys there. Thank you.
I wanted to apologize for earlier. We both know you show up to every meet. I just wanted to look cool in front of the boys. Why would you leave me on read like this? Call
Go
a
now?
snake.
Can I go now? Martell?
Oh, I updated his MD unknowing.
Why are you in the highest
Nice
rank?
photo, Leaf.
No,
Because I
because
didn't
if
reply.
disagree
Oh,
with
thanks,
her, they'd
Copper.
be
That's
like,
such a
"Oh,
nice
Martell,
heartfelt
with the
compliment.
woman."
Push me to the edge.
Why are you so rude to me?
cry for
He's a
help.
psychopath.
My obsession is to shoot
He's
up
a
this
psychopath.
building with fire and flames.
Oh yeah, the red border.
Look what you've driven her to do.
Oh, I forgot about this. There was a point where I was going to offer upgraded MDW pictures, kind of like CSGO, where you could pay more to have a custom border around your photo for all of your MDW shit. It was a scam we were gonna try and run.
It's promotion time. It's promotion time. We got promotions coming up these next couple weeks. Promotion time. I'm gonna, you
Keep putting such immense strain on our relationship. I'm crying. There are tears on my phone. It's so hard to write. The tears are blocking the letters. Your phone isn't probably.
Percy Weaver.
Think about it, death.
Percy Weaver.
Killing others.
Yeah, that's my sergeant. One of the.
Hey, should I try to get actual pilot license in the city? Is that a good idea? You ever try corn on the cob? This stuff is bussin'. Cob, not cob. Corn on the cob. Cheer up, Popper.
Notice.
Oh my god.
And Castleman left us without any notice.
What?
Actually,
I gave you notice.
Wait.
Oh yeah, we went bowling. And I said, wish you were here. He says, I'm going to cry. Why are you like this? You weren't around. I didn't put it on. Fred did.
I would like to offer you the
I cried
rank
so
of
much it hurts to
lieutenant.
cry.
Percy,
Liar.
if you would
No.
so
I looked for you when they were playing. Okay, I
within the
forgive you.
ranks
Sorry for the
of,
C word.
the Vinewood
I
Police
didn't mean to
Department,
cry. We are
dated
bowling. Those words don't mean anything to me anymore.
2023.
We actually went bowling 2 days in a row and then another time with the Russians because they had a birthday.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Can we talk about this later? Done.
Yeah, I bet you tell that to every member of the Vice Son. What members? You're never around.
Llama.
Okay.
If I come around more, will you promise to take me bowling? Yes. Okay, deal. Yay. So why are you awake now? So late. Oh yeah, I was. Happy Thanksgiving, Copper. I'm thankful for all the times you took me bowling.
Yikes.
He's a mental terrorist, guys. You don't understand. Everybody a part of the city stuff. You guys like mental terrorism, right?
Then you got.
Isn't that like the juice of that roleplay? Is the mental and emotional terrorism? Let me introduce you to Ragnath. Ragnath. I think that's his name. Dude. Oh my god.
It's gonna be dead.
Ragnath. Oh, yes. Yes, that's it, right? With an O? Okay. This is, I just want to, we're going to read the text messages from his lifer character, which is his serial killer character. This is his cop character. This is supposed to be his mentally stable, socially adjusted, reasonable cop character. We haven't even gotten to the psychopath that he actually plays.
Listen, Percy, I understand you need some time to think about this great opportunity, and we can definitely talk later about it. After this,
You're obsessed with Thanksgiving. I'm obsessed with things I don't understand, which is mostly everything.
You said you can talk
I said,
later.
are Norwegians thankful for anything? Fish, warm blankets.
Can we have all of VPE stay back after this?
I recently read that gratitude cuts through negative emotions, like cutting through a turkey.
Yeah.
Did you know the? Oh yeah.
grim.
So
Yeah,
we had an argument that, like face to face, that Copper doesn't care about Norway, and she doesn't care about anything that he has to offer. So I just started copying and pasting him like facts about Norway. Did you know that Norway's longest road tunnel, or the world's longest road tunnel, is in Norway? I didn't actually know that. But we have so many obtuse records that make sense, like the World Championship of Chess. Ooh, unironically, he plays chess.
Isn't he a cop?
Hey,
No,
really quickly.
Norway is home to hell.
When he's in here, you guys
I do know
respectful,
that.
okay?
Norway introduced
no. Fuck
salmon
that guy. Hope he
sushi to
dies.
Japan.
Martel, you're
There are
fine.
two versions
Rest
of the Norwegian language. And then he answers.
She's like,
Because I'm gonna jump off a bridge if
This
I
is
don't.
more popular in rural areas, particularly the eastern Fjord region.
I'm gonna push Max off a bridge.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna kill
Steam
everyone
was
in this room
invented
if
in
I'm not allowed
Norway.
to do exactly what I want to do.
Did you know that Norway has a volcano?
Free, Gemma.
Please kill me.
We have a volcano. And then I just, yeah. Did you know that Norway isn't actually called Norway? It's called Norge. I don't know how to actually pronounce that. He tried to answer before I could answer. But for you, because he speaks Nyorsk, he would pronounce it Norig. Norigi. E-T-H. Why? Because you speak Norse. See? 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 It's like you're eating someone's brain and giving me all the bits about Norway they know. Why are you so bothered? I'm not bothered. I am thrilled. Oh my god, this is the shit his lifer did. My mind is thrilled. Just wait. Lights leaking through the cracks. My mind is brighter than ever it was. It's the high rise in Marcy. Norway supplies London with a Christmas tree every year. And then I just kept going. And he was just like, where are you finding these dangerously specific facts about Norway? I feel targeted. Norway's capital isn't always called Oslo. It was whatever this is. Depending on how you want to spell it. Whoa, really? Did you know that Norway has a land border with Russia? He says it's actually a very small land border. I have no idea what any of this is. It's Vice Friday, and that's the last thing we spoke about. Okay, remember, this is his completely stable cop character. Now to talk about Zeke. First of all, Zeke is a lifer for murdering people. I've actually forgot all of the details of his original backstory. But Zeke, and I met Zeke and Bane at the same time because I went down to the prison to meet up with Bovice, because I would, like, once a week I would go down to the prison and talk with Bovice and, like, just update him. I'd bring him a bottle of whiskey, I'd bring him like lemonade or like Twizzlers or just candy, just whatever, just a gift. Bovice and Copper have a type of relationship. Copper was a part of Bovice being in prison and arresting him. While he was on the loose before he was arrested, Copper, he was, okay, at the time he was the most feared and dangerous person, terrorist in the city. And he would hire people to capture people for him, and he would torture them and bring them to Bovice World. We were manhunting for Bovice one day, and I was in the helicopter, and I think I was with Snow, and I saw a person standing on the roof of a building in the south side. And so we landed the helicopter, I ran over, climbed up the ladder, and it was a person standing there with a mask on their head. It was Bovice, but I didn't know it was Bovice. And so I left a note. There was a shooting in the area, and so I left a note that, hey, next time you decide to go pee, you probably want to go somewhere a little bit more secure. There was a shooting here, and I want to question you about it. And I left my name and number. And Bovice started twatting out. Copper's a pervert and likes to watch me poop. And I'm like, what the fuck is your problem? He's like, you watch Bovice. And Bovice was very upset about that. And he hired Chain Gang to kidnap Copper. And they did. It's like one of 2 times I've been kidnapped on Copper. It happened during a final eval. It sucked. It was actually, I mean, the whole bit was really, really, really good, but oh my god. My poor fucking cadet, dude. Yeah, so I got kidnapped by Bovice, and he tortured Copper, gave her drugs, and then, like, carved her up. There's a big B, like the letter B carved. Yeah, McCree's. B carved in the back of Copper for Bovice. Bovice said the bee was a pair of tits and it was a back tits. There was like a whole bit with the carving and what was happening during the torture. Anyway, eventually Bovice gets captured. Not during that day, but it was like several months later. And Angel and Copper became really close. And this is like years and years and years ago. Because Bovice had captured Angel and tortured her. Like really fucked her up. And so they like became friends and bonded over dealing with Bovice. So anyway, when Bovice was caught, Copper went to go meet with Bovice and to have conversations. And I think Bovice was like protective of Copper and then also wanted to have Copper help him do things. But when Copper was arrested for trying to murder Rami and sent to prison, Bovice was there to greet her and paraded her around the courtyard and introduced her to all of the lifers. And some of the lifers that she was introduced to was Bane and Zeke. And at the time, Bane and Zeke bunked together in the same cell. And that is how Copper met Zeke. And that's how Copper originally met Bane, like years and years ago. So that's why when Bane is around, he's like, oh, Copper. So Zeke took the fact that Copper was their friend now to the next level, that Copper was his best friend. And Bovice was like, no, she is my best friend. So Zeke would call on the phone or in a prison pocket phone and have these hour-long conversations talking about how his mind is like deteriorating, or now either his mind is bothering him and he's having headaches, or that like he talks about the music and the chorus and the singing and the metronome. Where is it? The tick of the metronome. The clock strikes. The pendulum swinging. The back and forth. A lot of stuff about friendship. About how they need to work together. And that they're gonna... together we may make this the ticking stop. I miss you already. Anyway. Long, very long conversations of Zeke just saying absolutely batshit insane stuff. The entire time, but it all had a theme and it all connect together and it all amounted to all of this stuff. And it was actually really fucking creepy. It was really fucking creepy. And if he couldn't get me on the phone, I would get like a book, a paragraph of stuff that was going on. And Zeke just wanted a friend, I think. But his plans were to break out of prison, and Zeke and Copper were going to usher in a new era. Oh yeah, I didn't like this person, so I told Zeke to become friends with this person. Jeremy Phillips, and then I was sending him this old lady. I'm like, she loves music. And then there was another lifer that said to me, hi, Merry Christmas. A nice prisoner told me to give you a message. In every game of chess, sometimes you need a specific sacrifice the queen to win. I don't know if that means anything since I am more of a checkers and NOS person, but maybe you do. Have a nice day, Merry Christmas. And the only person that has ever talked to me about pawns and like chess games, I thought it was Zeke. And so I text him back, are you threatening me? But his like how he talks, it's actually just does your brain in. course remains beckoning. The clock strikes once. As the sun becomes the moon, our senses realize that it is our reckoning. Within the sky is a silhouette, an answer. Find yourself or find another. Within the self, an internal transfer. The executioner of all the laws, the law has grown complacent. What then but to find one's own replacement? Within the self, a choice. What is less is more. The solution is simple. With a friend, unlock the door. The clock strikes once and the maestro takes the floor. It's crazy. Anyway. It would be terrible if he got a role.
Oh, I'm hurt.
The same like Zeke.
Oh, I'm not in this. Okay, wait. I gotta go. What? Joe, I gotta go. Joe. Okay.
Basic questions, dude.
Hey, Hydra. Hey, Jenny. Hey, Carmine.
Hey. Hey, Copper.
Still not Copper.
Hey, Suarez.
How's
Hey,
it going?
hey. Wait, did Fury get up and talk?
No.
What the fuck?
Wait, what do you mean? Did he get up and talk about what?
We're putting up a warrant for Mary Mushkin.
Ooh, okay.
The
Is that active?
Well, Fury has everything ready. He was supposed to announce it at the PD meeting that we were gonna put up a warrant.
Oh yeah, it's active.
I have to pee. I need to talk to you. You are specifically someone I need to talk. Don't watch.
Okay. I'll wait for you
I'm gonna
to.
piss on this plant.
Yeah, I'll look. Wait, I'll wait for you to finish. Okay. They say I play Pokemon in the back. I don't play Pokemon in the back.
Yo. Okay. Did Fury even come to the PD meeting?
Yeah, he was there. He was at the front.
It was like in front of you.
Hey, Copper.
Did you decide not to announce it?
Yeah, we're just gonna announce it tomorrow. I sent you a text message. Yeah, I don't think you were listening to the meeting, but
No, I don't listen to anything.
yeah, then effectively killed the entire room.
What did?
He offered Percy a promotion. He was like, you know what, then how about we talk about it later? And then everybody it was super fucking awkward. I was like, yeah, I don't think people are gonna take me seriously when I announce this big thing. So, but I put up the warrant. The
Okay.
warrant's there. But we'll announce it tomorrow officially.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm
Hey,
gonna.
Patty,
I'm gonna
did
go
James
first
Hayes
tomorrow.
text you?
No.
Oh, it was Fitzpatrick, but she was suspended at the time. I don't know for what. I will keep you up to date. So okay. I'm talking to Suarez. I'm just gonna tell him that we're planning on putting up the warrant right now.
Okay.
It says that it's active. It doesn't.
Yeah. No,
it's
it
fine.
is.
Okay.
It ends on my birthday next year.
Did he request bank tracking, Copper?
Say that again, Suarez. Bank tracking?
Yeah, did he
No,
request
no
bank
bank
tracking?
He says no bank tracking.
He doesn't want it active, is what he's saying, right?
Yeah, no bank tracking active.
Does he want it active, or is he saying he doesn't want that active?
Are you saying you want it active, or you don't want it
No.
active? He doesn't
No,
want it
I
active.
don't want it.
Okay, cool. All right, sounds
No
good.
bank tracking
I
on
see
it.
you.
Oh. Sorry, I was looking at
That's fine.
the door.
Okay.
Hey, Copper, can I ask you a quick
Hey,
question?
Davids, what's up?
Nothing. If like later on in the day,
Uh-huh.
do you trust Booba
For what?
like to teach me to fly the helicopter? 'Cause it's like hard, like late at night to find someone to teach me, and like he's like the only one. It'll be either him or.
Is he the only one? What about Dan?
Is Dan a fly FTO?
Or
I don't even know
Ripley?
if he was not.
Yeah, Dan's
Oh, Ripley. I forgot about Ripley.
Yeah,
Can I
Ripley
ask
is a really good flight FTO.
Oh, perfect. I'll ask Ripley. Thank you.
Yeah, I'd rather you go with an actual FTO so they can sign you off on things.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, Tinker's
What's up, you ain't?
Nice. Okay. Okay, so we want to put this warrant out just because we want to have pressure on her. We realize this is going to open up the fact that if people that don't know about our investigation are going to be arresting her, I think.
Who is her? Sorry.
Mary Mushkin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're gonna any
Right.
casual officer's gonna catch her, but you know, I mean, Fury's already got it in the warrant at the very top anyway. That report's very detailed. I'm really impressed with you. That looks amazing.
So I
So
think
that's not even done. Just the articulation for like how we put it up that she's Shinigami. I still have to finish up that part and have to go through more charges. But since she's going around, last time we chased her, like I kept postponing it. One, I was sick. Two, some other stuff that was happening with her. But
holy fuck, dude.
essentially, when I saw that she wasn't wearing anything, not even a disguise
fuck.
last time we chased her, I figured she's getting too comfortable and it's time for
Yeah.
a warrant.
Yeah, I want. It doesn't matter. Whatever officer, I want them to harass her. I want her. I don't want her to. I want people to go after her. I don't want her to get
Yeah.
comfortable.
Maybe down the line we add bank tracking too, but more than likely she'll just end up abusing that against us. And
Right.
I
Pinging
honestly
somewhere and
see her
being
getting
somewhere
into
else.
a helicopter and going around the island and just pinging us to annoy us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
It's like a
seems
Mary
possible.
Mushroom special.
Anyway, I wanted to bring it up just because I want you to be aware, and then you work with your teams that you have, your spiking team. But this is here so we can go forward with anything if you see her. If she's present, that her known vehicle is present, that's the target.
100%. As she I mean, we haven't seen her since that last chase where we got a couple of her cars. Have you heard anything from her, Fury, or heard anything
Well,
about
I've
her?
heard from her, but I didn't see her. But keep this in mind. When we chase her, if it's just her, keep it 4 units in Air 1. The last time was pretty hectic with all those CVPIs, and she didn't really
Mhm.
have that much interference.
Yeah.
So, like, if obviously she has interference, people can be on standby and jump in and be specifically on interference. But the initial 4 stay on her. And I'll have, like, 17 million units and have a nightmare of logistical problems where I have to tell people, oh, process the car, process her, process this, process that, do your job, use your brain, blink, blink, breathe, blink, blink, breathe.
Hey, Copper.
Hey, where are
last
you?
time when we actually did something,
I'm at Burger
we were,
Shop.
4 in Air 1 and we did just fine.
There's a warrant for Mary Mushkin that's active.
Okay, so only 4 chargers.
Okay.
Or I guess all SRU wanted, or you like
Hello?
let's say there's 6 SRU.
I'm so
wanted,
sorry. I
only
tried to
2
go my
wanted,
MDW and I fucking hung up
None
on
of the
that. So stupid.
Challenger. You still only want to keep it at 4, or you want to
I am looking at
dump the
the
heat on her
warrants.
with it?
Okay.
How long is that for?
For a year.
Nice.
Yeah, so we're talking with Suarez right now because generally around this shift, as it goes towards shift 2, Suarez handles a lot of the pursuits that kind of go on.
Just,
And you're around kind of at this time too. We're talking about how we want to respond if she's present during a pursuit. We want to keep it Air 1 plus 4
If you just want 4, then
units on the
we'll,
ground.
make sure it's just 4.
And we want those 4
Okay.
to focus just her.
Okay,
she's
and then
our
what,
target.
2 per 2 interference?
Just have the 4 and have a part of the 4 work on interference. If interference, we should have was it CVPI and other vehicles on standby in the event that it's there's interference. But in the past, she didn't have any.
Essentially, like the
And
issue's been more like people are
we
tag
had
teaming in and
CVPIs. We had
out.
to like 8 people
this
on
doesn't
her,
have
and it turned into an absolute clusterfuck.
Okay. Yeah,
So-
okay.
Needs to be,
I'm just right. Well, I've definitely dealt with situations in the
nailed
past
down,
where she's had like
is making sure people
4 or
are
5
like
cars
tag
killing us.
teaming in and out.
Ugh!
Yeah, we're just trying to control it a little bit more because I think people are getting in each other's ways.
A motorcycle, please, too. Sorry, Cooper. Yes, you know, that's perfectly fine. I actually thought that year was the other year. That's an actual year. Okay, great. That's fine. That won't expire in time. Surely, right? Well, 1 year. Doable.
Yeah, a
I'm on the
year.
phone, sir. Sorry, I can't hear you.
It's within a year.
Yeah, we can do it. Okay, well, fix it before we.
Well, I mean, it's better than the one I had for Izzy Carrington. It was 6 years, so.
That was 6 years?
Yeah.
Damn. All right.
Yeah. Anyway.
Alrighty. Well, I will keep an eye out for her, and I will. Yeah, I will make sure to keep that response to Air 1 4 units, and then if there's some additional interference, we can get some other units involved that are not white bodies.
Yeah.
It did
Yes.
feel like she was
Okay,
given
sounds
an
good.
opportunity, at
Okay.
least in front of Harmony. I
Thank
think
you.
that was
I'm
it.
gonna go help PD too because they're struggling with the hell to do.
All right. Thank you, Casperman. Bye.
All right. See you. Bye.
Yeah.
And I think that might be because like maybe since we're all like in chargers, like we all think like we're dedicated to pursuing like someone else, like Crown Vic's gonna do it. But I think we need to remind ourselves like someone's gonna go and go try to taser and cuff her, you know.
There you go.
I think that should always be secondary or tertiary. Or well, it depends how it ends, right? Because like that's something that we have to kind of figure out. It's I'd say more than anything personal obligation. If
I
for
agree.
example in that situation you and I were in front of that car because like she pulled over as you and I were pulling over, we were a little bit ahead of her.
How about you just
And
call
we
out
had-
if you're gonna go for tase so that at least it's covered, and or people calling out that they're gonna stay in a car, because there's no
Yeah.
guarantee that you're always gonna be primary or secondary or tertiary or whatever. Just people call out. I'm out on foot. I'm a tasing. I'm gonna go for tase.
Yeah.
And if you hear that, then assume the role that at least someone should say mobile, and someone should back up the person who's gonna tase.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is like sometimes people have to recognize the situation like, okay, I'm in a position to actually go for her where our tertiary and fourth unit were in a pretty good position to go for that, but they haven't. Whereas me and Suarez were in pretty good situation, to chase her if she does get into that car, and she did, right? And we immediately were in a good position to do so. And it kind of comes down to that kind of, I guess, personal responsibility more so, where someone has to jump out and go for it. I don't know. Maybe
I think it just comes out of communication. Like just call out like who's going for it. I think that's really the essence of it. So everyone's not on foot and everyone's not mobile, you know.
maybe we should just remind that to people when we see a smoking car and be like, okay, let's have units be ready to one get out of the car and go for her, whoever's in the best position. Not everybody just look at her swap.
Yeah, 100%.
Go to the bathroom.
Oh, that sounds great. Hopefully we see her eventually.
Shelby.
And
Shelby.
Hey, Copper. Could I ask a
go from there.
favor of you?
Yeah, what's up?
So Pat Downing got promoted, but we promoted him to senior cadet.
Okay.
I didn't know if it was possible to change his thing to senior cadet and get him a badge.
We don't do senior cadet badges. He's a cadet. He needs to be an officer.
So he passed his final. He refuses to be a full deputy.
Okay. Well, we don't give
So,
badges
and he
to
has a
cadets.
900 call sign.
Okay. So is he? We don't have a senior cadet rank.
Well, if we could give him a deputy badge. I didn't know if that was possible.
Well, is he a deputy or not?
It's a really complicated thing. He would be a full deputy if he didn't refuse to take it.
You're
So he's
asking
a
me to open
senior
the
cadet.
floodgates to some really dumb stuff. I put the line, I do not give badges to cadets because I want to reinforce that they are just a cadet. They're not even a full officer.
Yeah.
It's about, you know, putting emphasis on how this is important and they should treat it like a privilege and not a right.
I understand that. I just thought I'll at least try because, again,
we should be pretty good.
he's never going to make it outside of cadet for his own wishes.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to reward him something that officers fight for and earn.
No, that is understandable. That is understandable.
It's nothing against him. It's just...
Oh, no, I know. I get what... No, because I get... Like, you made the whole badge for me, but I was also a full officer at that point.
Especially as like
Uh-huh.
officers,
So I get
at
it.
least before
I
settle
know. I
spend
100% understand
money
that.
very often, and
Because it is something
that leads
people
me
look
to believe,
forward
like,
to.
where's the point of my money? You know, I have like a
Mhm.
car, but like, you know,
So I get it. I understand
I
it.
don't
I'm
really
not
care
going to
about the money.
fight you on it.
I just want to catch her.
Man, a forever cadet.
So
Forever cadet.
Man, SCSO really is different.
What do you mean?
We had the
Oh,
cuffs
it's
on her. We'll do it again.
nice.
Except
You
the
guys
next
have
time
like
we need to
a
beat
honorable
their ass when
mention
they try to touch her and
department. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, like, I went through the final and everything, and he passed it. Like, he did really good. But he straight up said if he got full deputy, he would quit.
Okay.
He just wants to boss cadets around as a cadet. So
That's fine.
He's
He can
he's
do
a
that.
senior deputy. So.
Okay. All right.
Okay, perfect.
You know, they might start shooting.
I appreciate you, Copper.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Love you, Shelly. Bye.
Love you, bye.
I mean, they're not violent, but when it comes to her being arrested, I mean, Carrington literally tried to breach MRPD for her car,
I wish I could,
so she doesn't get burned. So
you know, stickers,
but I think that's fair.
like the badge stickers. If there was a way that I could like,
Get ready for hell.
if I could
That
put a
sounds good.
sticker on his shirt,
All
like
right.
deputize him.
Anything else you guys want to talk about? Oh, Copper, David's real quick. Is there? Do we know why we didn't schedule a hot pursuit for David's? He did his times, but we never did a hot pursuit for him.
Oh,
And
let
he's
me
been going to,
let me
like,
read the
races
stuff that you
frequently and
wrote. When you were
Okay.
texting with me, some really fucked up stuff started happening.
stuff. Okay.
Let me get on the same page with you. Not really sure why you didn't get it. So you don't know why he ended up. Do you think it was just it ran out of time? Because
I
the only-
don't know what happens, to be honest.
Because the only reason Spectre got his was because he was removed for inactivity. Is David? This is his first go around, right?
Yeah, David's listen, David's has been great, honestly. He goes to street races all the time. He's always there for backup. He's active around almost every day.
Right.
And like he's there for the Shinigami chases, he's there for the street races.
Um,
He already did his trials, etc. So
Okay. The thing
I mean,
is
but it's
that
up to you.
I
I
don't
just-
have anything to measure him against because nobody is doing any of the times. And it's like every time that I'm like, hey, can you guys just drive the car and time yourselves? It's not for, and I'm asking already made SRU units because we need something to compare it against because the vehicles, okay, if you, in the sheet that we have, how everybody is measured, it's measured by an average of everybody. So we have to give data to be able to equate what the average would be and then compare people against the average. It's everybody competing against each other. Does that make sense?
yeah.
And so between the month of November and now January, the cars have been touched maybe 2 or 3 times now. But I need times with the current status of the cars to be able to generate data to see where he fits.
Okay, so you're gonna want him to run his times again then, right?
Yes, because the cars
Okay.
that he got his times are not the cars that we have now. And I need SRU drivers to drive the trials to give us time. And I know that's asking a lot because the SRU is in such high demand. It's a catch-22. It's in high demand, but I need you to do trials because that's how we're going to be able to get new drivers so that you're not in such high demand and you can spare free time so that you can do time so that we can run trials so we can get more officers to alleviate the stress of needing you all of the time. You see how it's just like a circle?
Yes. Okay. All right. I'll have the charter trial done by the at the latest the end of this week, but hopefully earlier.
Okay.
As for the other cars, I could run them, but
Yes.
okay. So
Run all of them.
All right,
Run
that sounds
all
good.
of
I'll
them
get time.
and then write feedback. Your experience. Because I only have one trial from one person and it's just for the Charger. It's not for the Mustang, the C7, or the Challenger.
All right, that sounds good. I'll try to have that done by the end of the week. I'll try to allocate some time to take care of that.
And ask any driver that you come across that's already in the SRU, ask them to run the trial too. They're not going to lose their position or anything like that. We just need data.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. I'll
like
try to have that done by the end of the week. Okay.
Running clinical trials.
I gotcha.
Okay. All right. Yes. Please.
All right. That sounds good. Anything
Actually,
else
you can even take David's and you guys can do trials together. If you want someone
Okay,
to hang
that
out
sounds
with.
good.
And record his stuff and whatever you get. I'm not against that at all. I just need data. And I want drivers, so...
I got you.
David's already has a charger from Rangers.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he just wants to be SRU. Like he goes to straight aces, like he's backing us up on calls a lot of time. I think you've been a part of a good amount of carry. Even like armored car runs or straight aces. So, and he's been interested.
I
He's
get
been
that. I
talking
get
to
that part.
Yeah,
It's
I think
just-
he's
should
good.
Do pretty.
It's just that
good
we
if
have to...
He's already driving a charger.
We just have to have recordings so that it's not like anybody's like jumping the line. Does that make sense? Even though Spectre got an opportunity to rejoin the SRU because he was removed for inactivity, he still had to run the trials.
Yeah, I got you. I'll try to get those times done, and then encourage other drivers to try to get their other times done too. And if I don't, you want me to just send you the times? I don't have this sheet.
Yeah, just send them to me.
Okay, that sounds
Email
good.
them,
I will
text them, whatever,
I will do that.
screenshot. All of it works.
All right, sounds great. All right, cool. All right, anything else, or is that pretty much it?
I think we're good.
Yeah, good.
All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna handle a couple things, and I'll be out there. The hunt for Shinigami never ends. I'll see you guys out there.
Thank you, Suarez.
Out there.
All right, yeah.
And Patty left.
How could she?
How can she?
Need to change the livery on our Sultans so I can use them undercover and sniff around.
They got like a week, right?
Hey, Copper, how's it going?
Hey, did you get my messages?
No, what messages?
No,
What do you
I
mean?
needed to talk to you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Where
had
are you?
MRPD now.
Oh, okay. All right, good.
I'm Vespucci.
Oh, you're at MRPD or you're outside?
Yeah, I'm right down the street. Yeah, not even that far.
Can you meet me at the Trooper PD?
Absolutely. Yes, ma'am.
All right, I'll be there too.
Okay, I'll see you soon. Bye.
Okay, all right, bye. I'm gonna go to Trooper PD if you want to come here.
Well, I just didn't want to hear about SRE trials anymore.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm having Tinker come to the Trooper PD.
Okay.
And I'm gonna head there.
I'm still here.
What?
Right.
Yeah,
sorry.
come to the Trooper PD or meet me down in the motor pool. Actually,
Yeah,
meet me on the meet me on the helipad.
Which one? All right.
The helipad. I'm upstairs.
All
Come to
right.
the helipad.
All right, I'm coming upstairs.
Okay. All right.
Hi.
Hey.
Fury was yelling. Yeah, Fury was yelling at me that I just missed you, and I was.
Yeah.